Introducing the new Google Pixel 7 Pro with O2. Save up to £288. Now from under £31 a month when you trade in any phone. And switch up to a new phone whenever it suits you. We're better. Connected. Search O2 Google Pixel.
Brick love, one love to you and yours out there. It is I, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in the nest again today for this chill out zone. Brick love, everybody. Good to see you, family. Good to see you all up in here. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Tip of the spear, show the truth we find ourselves to be, because we've been at this shit for a while. Sure have. We sure have. And guess what? We're back again. You know it. You know where you're at, crew. It's time for some melt, some love, laughter, and memes up here in the chill out zone. Brick love, everybody. Ballast kiss. There you are, brother. Zoya Bob, brick love to you. Yeah, man, I dig a little elevator music once in a while, man. No, but the evidence was just, you're getting down to the micro melt there, the state of matter at a micro level. And, the brilliance of Spartan Red stitching this all together, mixing up the melt for us, man. It's you got to comprehend what you're looking at here on a meltology standpoint. And the evidence is everywhere, and the evidence is great, and the evidence is very small, as you can see as well. And that's what we do up in here as meltologists. We look at things a little differently. We think a little more critically, if you will, than your average person out there. And this is what we do up in here. Zoya Bob, Ballast Kiss. Stefan, there you are. Stefan Pepin. I love it. There you are, brother. We got also Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. There you are, Deb. Brick love, darling. Good to see you up in here. Kudos on getting people out there and taking them on tours of the melt, Deb. You just woke up and had some coffee. I feel you. I need the same thing. I'm sure we all do. But brick love, honey, good to see you up in here. We got more up in here. Red Brick, Bob, Chief Joseph. Yeah, we did have a little commercial in that one. you know it, Chief. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you up in here, man. Brick love to you. We have some more up in here. Curtis 47. Helping some people move today. Well, because you're a cool dude. Brick love, Curtis. One love, brother, as always. We'll have Truther 85 up in here. Red Storm up in here. Good to see you. Dick Doc. Good to see you, Dick Doc. Absolutely, Truther 85. Mr. Beast fan up in here as well. Brick love, brother. Good to see you as always. Nino Spartan. You know it, brother. You know it. And more coming in, crew. More coming in. I just posted a welcome letter again today in Melted Red Brick University homepage. What a list again. People seeing meltology and getting tuned into us, getting turned on to us, and what a list indeed. Many, many, many coming in, many, many, many seeing, and much more posting up on the page. It's great that people are getting the vision, the critical thinking behind it. That's what's lost. We see so much and everything out there today. We just blow past it in our psyche because there's so much to evaluate and stuff. But when you just, critically think about stuff, man, you can shorten your list of what's important to pay attention to. And when you are paying attention to what's important, you look at it, man, you break it down, and it's really not hard to figure shit out. You just got to trust yourself and your own ability to reason, and that's what we like to do. That's what we're all about up in here, is this fam. Deep thinkers we are. And that's where we come from in this observation of this melted realm. As we stated before, we've all been indoctrinated at our earliest memories on what this realm is. And, we just go with what we've been taught. But, when you realize pretty much everything's a fucking lie, you really got to step back, sit down, and let your paradigm shift happen. Because that's what it takes. You've got to really check your human condition when you start getting into meltology and hanging out with the Eagle Eye crew, deep thinkers. you really got to think within yourself what you're seeing and how you break it down. And it's like I said, paradigm shifting, because you really have to check yourself and what you think you know. Now, we're not claiming to know everything because nobody knows everything, but what we do know is we've been lied to. And what we do know is the evidence shows it. And that's what we're here to do, is break down the evidence. And we've already broken it down. We've proven meltology already. And Mike Hunt, our cunt, top cunt, 007 Dread, the Mean King, Spartan Red himself, the Ruthless Chilla. Brother, I love you, man. How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you? How you all doing? It's Saturday night, day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are on the realm. I hope you're having a great day.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. As always, it's the eye of the beholder. Sometimes you can think that you're seeing straight, but you're actually quite blind. How you doing, Debs? My wife. How you doing? I'm not too bad, by the way, darling. Just tired, but I'm okay. Great to see you. And of course, this is one of the successful stories of the group. Is the way the group members are starting to really putting it together. You see Deb's doing guided tours, and it's fantastic, and much love to you all, to all meltologists and all EEC members. It's one love, brick love for everyone.
Hey, Rossi, good to see you up in here, darling.
Yes, Rossi, I see her from the group. I remember that name.
Yes, brilliant evidence.
So you see, yeah, of course, and you're only going to get more and more profuse, because more and more people are starting to actually getting their heads around things and start to see properly. So it's wonderful for us old salty crew to actually sit back and watch the young crew, or the young people in meltology, the young ones, start to really take it on board.
Yes, absolutely.
I've been sorry, Dina. I've been looking in this area for nearly 7 years now, and when I first came along, there wasn't that many people around. And to see the upsurge is fantastic. Big shout out to Mel. How you doing, darling? Much love. Yes. I'm glad she's here, because you know what I've got for you. Mel, you know what I've got for you, darling. Oh, yes. But before we do that, Dean, let's bring in Stefan before we start on the memes.
There you go. Hey, Stefan.
Hi.
Hey, brother.
You.
Can you hear me?
Boo. Yes, we can. Boo.
Okay, excellent.
Good to see you. I'm glad you're in. That's fantastic.
How you been?
Oh, we're doing good, brother.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Just another week. That's how it is.
Mark Jameson, Brick Law, brother. Good to see you.
The nest. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anthony, MRP. 3 fingers. Oh yes. Everybody's starting to appear. as soon as the meme's going to come out, everybody's in. That's great. That's good. but we're gonna I'm gonna be very. I want to just start straight on the memes. Get them over and done with, so we can get into the evidence. And obviously, I want to hear what Stefan has got for us today. So we are going to, if you can just get your finger out, Mr. Dean, and fluff for a minute whilst I get the infinity screen up.
Oh, you know what's going on, brother. We got the crew in the nest. Anthony Jones, Brick Love, brother. Brick Love to you. How's life in the melt? Well, you know how it is, bro. How's life with you, man? Hope everything's good to go. Vala's Kiss up in here. Anthony Jones up in here. Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. Mark Jameson, Three Fingers. Melanie Moran. Zoya Bob, Red Brick Bob. Chief Joseph. Melanie, of course, baby. Good to see you up in here. Rossi Coe. Brilliant evidence, Rossi. Can't wait to get into the page today, see some more of what you posted. More up in here. We have Truther 85 up in here as well. Stefan, there you are in the chat, and there you are right there, brother.
Right.
Absolutely. You're rolling, brother. The wheels are turning. The wheels were turning. Looks like you got to grab that again, bro. Rick Love.
Yeah, don't worry.
And more up in here, of course. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. And we had Dick Doc up in here. Dick Doc, I didn't mean to forget you. We got Red Storm up in here, too. Some new ones up in here. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. But yes, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Smash that like button. Wheels turning again, brother.
Yeah, please do. Please make sure you like and subscribe. Tell all your friends about Meltology. What am I? Am I up?
Yes, you're up.
Am I up? Oh, good.
Yes,
good.
brother.
I'm about to give you the sack. No. Sorry. Now, this is the memes of the day. And as we always have been saying from time immemorial, if you don't like something, don't get butthurt. Just wait for the next one to come along. It's fun. It's a way of everybody can have a laugh and a joke. And we all remember we're humans and we're supposed to be adults. So please, just bear with it. Anyway, here we go. Memes of today. Another week, and this arsehole shows up again.
Yeah.
He's always here. He's always here. At the end of the day, Trump bangs this, Obama blows this, Biden isn't sure who this is. Oh, Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. Me trying to enjoy my life. I really like you. My trust issues. Have you got any? Listen, stop now. Please make sure there is no other devices are on, which is phones or anything that could deviate the signal. So if you check yours, Dean, and check yours, Stefan, make sure you ever got phones and stuff on.
Yeah, mine's good.
Is this better?
Yeah, because I heard a little wobble in the signal. Anyway, here we go. My trust issues. Oh my.
Yeah.
She finally texted me back after 26 hours. Now I'm gonna make her wait 20 seconds.
Yeah.
when you feel a fart coming. Sorry. There you go. Sorry. Uncle Joe on his way to meet and greet the Girl Scouts of America.
Yeah.
When you click on somebody's profile and it says they're a digital creator, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Exactly. When you're hitting it from behind and she yells, "Take those kids to my chocolate factory." Grandpa, please. Oh, babe, can you help me with that? Can you help me out of these? It's Christmas. Oh, wrote a song called Work, and it goes something like this. Oh, hang on, let me just. Eve, that's not a salad. That's my dirty laundry. Oh, did you miss me? With every bullet so far.
Oh yeah.
Ice Cube's dwarf brother, crushed ice.
Oh man. You there, brother? Looks like we might have a little technical glitch here going on, crew. That happens where Spartan's at. He's in a hospital still recovering, but still up here bringing us the melt and the love and the memes. And the internet there is a little bit iffy sometimes. So looks like he froze up a little bit and got stuck on this one here, but he'll be jumping in here soon. You know what's going on, crew. This stuff happens. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I would like to say, Stefan, welcome back again, brother. Yes, Spartan will be back here in just a little bit. But until he does, without getting into the evidence right now and stuff, can you give us a little brief synopsis of what's in store for us tonight?
Well, the past week I've been trying to make some videos to show the type of damage that we can observe throughout different regions. And I was going through my old manuscripts, and I thought to myself that perhaps tonight I could show you a bit of those old books. Not the map themselves, but what's around the map. If we take time to take a look at those, we can see a lot of cool stuff happening and some great evidence.
Right on.
So yeah, I wish to cover some books tonight.
Hey, brilliant stuff. Stefan, you've been up in here before, and just a second. Hang on, crew. Little tech thing going on here. Yeah, the elevator music going stuff. But yeah, looking forward to your presentation today, Stefan. I know the last time you were on, you took us through the Sun-Kissed a little bit.
Yeah.
And, forever now I've been saying this is your nest, crew. This is your home as well. Any presentations, evidence you want to put together, compile, collaborate with others, and bring up into the nest. This is your spot to do it. That's why this platform was created by Spartan Red. For us, this right here. And just a second here. Just a second, crew.
You want me to sing again? I know another tune.
All right, just shooting Spartan a little message here, seeing what's up. But yeah, we're usually into the memes by now, but it looks like we're facing a little technical difficulties and such like that. We'll see what's going on here. We'll give him just a minute here, but good to see you again. We got the crew up in here, and we got some new people up in here. Zoya Bob, Dick Doc, some others up in here. Red Storm, and congratulations on your new vision, your new observation, your new thought process on this melted realm. And like I said today, I posted some welcome posts to all the new crew. And I think so, Deb. Show us your bricks. Absolutely. That's why we got the page, and that's why we got this platform here. And what we'll do, Stefan, is it looks like Spartans kind of went down on the internet. I'll figure it out, but we can kick it off with your presentation.
Okay.
And we'll see where we go from there. If Spartan comes back in, we'll see where we're at. But we'll get started. So if you want to grab that screen.
Okay. I click on present. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Share screen. Select window. Okay. Screen 1. Allow.
All right. Your infinity's coming up.
Ta-da!
You're in.
Okay. So this is a collection of old manuscripts. They date from let me see. 1367, 1320 to for the oldest one, and they go all the way to the 1950s and 60s and stuff like that. Okay.
Right.
So I collect those books because they show. I'm gonna use the book that the first one I use for my research. Sometimes they show you the cities like this. Okay, so you've got the fortification and how it's supposed to look. So sometimes you can compare this with the actual what's left of the cities that we can find.
Right.
And you can see this is in Italy. I think that's in Italy. Yes, I think so. So you've got a lot of cities that are like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I was doing, I was taking those cities and marking them with place marks on Google Earth. And at one point, I said to myself, "Oh, what's this here?" And looking at pictures and pictures and pictures, I realized that there was a lot of information on those side images. Okay, I'm just like going to show you a couple like this. So this evening, I was on the first part of the presentation. What I would like to present to you, it's those images from that book. The book title is Composite Atlas of Maps by this guy here. Okay, this book was published in 1788. Okay.
Okay.
So in this folder there are 237 images. I'm gonna zip through a lot of them, like the ones only showing the information on the region and stuff like that. I'm gonna skip, and I want to focus on images that show what's happening. Okay,
Okay.
and just because we're
Hey,
there right now.
Stefan. Hey,
Yes.
Stefan. Hold on just a second. It looks like Spartan's coming back in. We'll pause that just a second.
Sure.
We'll
Yeah.
see where he's at here. Thank you for being patient with us, Stefan.
It's okay.
You know how things goes here with tech sometimes.
Yep.
Brother, you're back. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm back. It's just a case of sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I'm sorry about that, people. I'll just have to turn things off and turn it back on again. But it seems to,
Okay.
so
well, what we did is we had Stefan start just a bit and give us a synopsis of what's going on as we was waiting for your return.
that's all right. I'm all good. So
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Let me
All
just
right.
get.
We're going to pause that, Stefan, and we'll pick that back up here in a minute.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, brother.
Let us. And I say, you know now, when it comes to tech, things can go wrong. So please forgive me for that. But here we go.
Right on. Mel says she thinks she thought you gypped us on the memes again.
Oh, she would say that, wouldn't she? She would. No, I'll never do that. I'll always have plenty of memes. Right, hang on a second.
Okay. Rossi, if you would like a link set up and you want to come up and present evidence, we can make that happen for you. Just let us know. We can make that link happen and get you in soon. Wheels turning, brother. You're up. You're in.
Here we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's get back to the memes. We've got plenty of time to get into evidence. And don't forget, it's Saturday, so you can have a little bit of a laugh and a joke before we start.
Yes.
Here we go. Did the Ice Cube's dwarf brother, Crust Ice? Sorry. When you apply for a job where you're not qualified for, but you get the job anyway. Yes. King. Is it the queen? Supposed to be a queen. Why did you stop? Brain freeze. Me trying to see where you got the audacity to talk to me like that. Cool. I'm done with alcohol. Look at this power I bought last night. How your parents look at you when the pastor says all the virgins should come out. Let me pray for you, and you're still sitting down. Oh, buy myself a nice little treat. Bills.
Yeah.
What do you get when you pick a pig's nose? Hamburgers. I know. It's not funny. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now me parking a truck.
Yeah.
Kill me. A Florida reindeer.
That's funny.
Anything is a pillow if you're tired enough. Please note, ladies. The really seen grey sweatpants gingerbread men. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, my teacher, you won't get anywhere without good qualifications. Me after landing the assistant burger flipper's job at McDonald's.
He's going big time.
When you leave things for tomorrow and tomorrow arrives.
Yeah.
So, excuse me. So you say you and your baby mama not together. You all just stay together. When you've ignored your laundry for weeks.
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a trip to the laundromat.
Yeah, I've got that one myself. Liberal dialogue flowchart. Number 1, make a political comment. Number 2, ignore anyone challenging you. Number 3, complain about Trump. Number 3, call that person a name. And number 4, run from further dialogue. Me win and smartest than you. When you hear Mariah Carey for the first time this season, I know from then on it's just not going to fucking stop.
Yeah. Not, man. It's not.
It's fucking everywhere. Me, please be careful on that. My toddler. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
Yeah.
When the gyms are closed, so you whip out the old VHS.
Oh, I remember that shit, man. Oh my god.
Come on, Dean. You know you still do it.
Oh yeah, I've got the same shorts. Yeah.
When you run out of Christmas wrapping paper. Happy birthday, Jesus. Hang on. These borders are open to anyone. One. Oh my days. Oh, of course. Ice cream cake.
Oh my. Only 3.69.
When everything is going wrong at work, but you're used to it by now.
Yeah.
See, that wasn't so bad. Now, let's go and get those approving ratings up. Come on. It's jokes. It's only jokes. Sorry. Fuck Joe Biden. Just when our country was safe, this abortion came along and fucked everything up. Raise your hand if you got the vaccine. Come on. Raise your hands there. Don't be shy. Campbell's condensed cream of fish arseholes. Before, after, head and shoulders. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Trans woman who sued salon workers for refusing to wax her balls loses court cases. Oh, God.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Now we finally know why Tarzan yelled.
Oh my God.
Boys to men. Oh, this one smells funny. Well, she's a guy, so. Hunter says, remember to keep those pipes warm so they don't freeze.
Yeah.
When the movie is so scary, you gotta hide under the blanket. When the night shift workers go on vacation.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man, yes. Oh, excuse me. My face when I fix it a display and I watch a customer mess it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucker. When you accidentally like to post while stalking.
Rick loves Sandra Boys.
Oh, truck yard is butt cheeks one word, or should I spread them apart? How to keep the neighbours' kids out of your yard this winter?
That'll work.
Oh. Mel, this is what you do, isn't it? Al Hadib. Oh no. Al Jadid. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh. Right. It's like the produce guy knows me. How to tell if cauliflower is ripe. Number 1, who cares? Number 2, it's cauliflower. Number 3, you're not going to go to eat this. Number 4, just keep walking. Number 5, the cookies are on aisle 14.
Yeah.
Change my mind. Come on, Joe. Profanity is so low class. Me, apologies, my good bitch, for what that seems to be the fuck.
Yeah.
Then your dog is not your child. Me's. Excuse me. These are 3 of the worst men to walk the White House lawn in my lifetime.
Absolutely.
Definitely. The worst. Excuse me. you're a liberal and you're not sucking a dick right now, there's no need to open your mouth. When you try to do a matrix dodge during a sword fight, but you're not very effective. Look at
Yeah.
that. Forget that one. Neo. When you're hungry and someone tries to be funny. When you start writing on paper after typing for years.
Yeah.
Me flirting with my crush. Go away. There, that's a weird name. When people ask why you're still single, it's hard to have a relationship and a clown career.
Yeah. Absolutely.
When you're when you get tired of explaining that your child is not a boy. Oh my god. What my food sees when I'm leaving the drive-through. Come on. Oh, when you finish jerking off, but you don't have any tissues left.
Oh man.
I didn't make them. I scooped them up in my little satchel, but I didn't make them. Please believe. When your hotel advertises free breakfast and it turns out to be an orange, seriously?
Oh,
when you're trying really hard to be all love and light and positive vibes, but people are making it so damn difficult. Your chin, my balls.
oh man.
Joke. It's just jokes. That's all it is.
Yeah.
The last thing they do before Tickle Me Elmo leaves the factory is give him testicles. Now you know why he's got that look on his face. Never, never buy a horse when you're drunk.
Yeah, man.
New dancers for Saturday nights must have neat appearance and perform with dignity and modesty. Oh my god. Oh, lighthouse gummies. They're definitely not for the those who are not very oral.
Right.
Is this good for wasps? No, it kills them.
Oh.
Let me go back, sorry. Your salary watching all the plans you're making for December. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Flex Seal, liquid rubed rubber. Flex Seal, liquid rubber sealant coating.
Come on.
What can I say? I've been waiting 365 days to post this. 'Twas the nizzle before Chris Nizzle all through the hizzle.
Yeah.
I went fishing yesterday and caught a real river monster. Oh my days. Me trying to explain to the homeless guy outside 7-Eleven that I too need money for drugs.
Yeah, man.
I think it's easy. It's not easy. It's a hard knock life, I'm afraid. Steamed broccoli. Ingredients: broccoli, salt, pepper, and steam. They do it in your place, Dean.
Oh, yeah. You got to make sure we're stocked up on plenty of steam.
You have plenty of steam, mate. You have plenty of steam. Someone's mom. Me. Oh, Pooh Bear.
Oh, Pooh Bear.
It means friendships in Chinese. It does. In friendship in Chinese, of course. When you didn't get enough sleep and every little thing is annoying you.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. When nothing else works, give them the old razzle dazzle. Oh, green and salty, just like my nuts. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, just like my nuts. Women, when they have to admit that they were wrong and apologize, oh my. It's always the same. They can't do it. They can't do it. Her, did you fall from heaven? Me. When you're on your third red light in a row and you try to stay calm. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Me hoping nobody notices the pimple on my face. I'm no car guy, but there has to be a better way.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on.
No.
Really? 9 years of music lessons, 3 bottles of whiskey.
Oh, I bet he'll get a tune out of that one, too.
He sure will. He sure. Beverly Hills, Billy. When the lights turn on at the end of the night at the bar.
Yeah. Fuck.
No, thank you. I'm going home.
Oh, fuck.
How does the defendant please? Defendant please? How do I pee in my defense? Same way as I poop. Oh my days. UPS delivering bills. UPS delivering my packages.
Yeah,
True.
man.
Through therapeutic dog helping rape victims in Afghanistan.
Oh,
Uh-oh. When you're kind of crazy, but still a romantic. His jokes, his fun, and his
oh
jokes.
man.
Red Deck Christmas stockings. Oh dear. How snowflakes are really made.
Oh, Frosty.
Oh, Frosty the snowman, of course.
You
Nothing to
shark.
see here. Keep strolling. Keep on strolling. Trivia tonight. Yes, that's right. The answer is Wisconsin. Another 50 points for God. And looks like Norman, our current champion, hasn't scored yet. Can't beat God. That's one captain. The one with the orange hair and can't speak complete sentences. We must make sure he's erased from the timeline.
Yeah.
Oh, me, you've got 10 minutes to clean your room. Hang on. Otherwise, I'm throwing all your toys in the carpet. Kids, but, me, TikTok, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Buff, hee hee. The Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh, now that bacon rocks.
That's a good one. That's a real good
Oh, I love. I have a half brother, different mothers. Shark attack. Power grid in most of United States, unlimited power. Power grid in Texas, I'm too weak.
Yeah.
We would like to congratulate drugs for winning the war on drugs.
Yeah.
Your mum was showing you all the places you missed when she told you to clean the house.
Yeah. She
There. Good. Well. Yeah, well, make it go, man.
Yeah, the dude. Make it go, man.
Nobody. Cats. Come on, baby, like my shires. Oh, Bilbo. Banana bread. Follow me for more recipes. Oh gosh, sorry about this. How we unfriended someone back in my day. That's it.
Yeah,
Punching the
man.
balls and a kick in the face. That's it. Doctor, are you getting enough rest? Me.
Yeah, man.
Doctor can't see. He can't see very clear. What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, but best of all, eating a healthy, balanced breakfast. Barbarios, breakfast cereal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a significant dietary source of the blood of your enemies. Of course.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
That
those are
is
good.
the means. There you go.
Always good. Always
Ooh,
good.
on my head. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed those. For the memologists out there, hope you enjoy those. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of those. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Well done, Mel. I know you've been pissing yourself because I've seen you. Your laughing emoji all over the page. So well done. I'm glad you come in and you on from the. I'm glad you come in from the beginning and not halfway through. Well
Yeah.
done. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm going to have a little sit back and enjoy my little self.
All right.
And I'll leave you to carry on. There you go.
All right. Yeah, pretty hysterical, Curtis 47. Always love the memes. Absolutely. Well, right on. And, if you're new up in here, welcome. Rick Love, one love to you and yours. You're up here with Meltology Inc., Fervent Heat, Stefan Pepin, and my cunt, your cunt, everybody's cunt, Spartan Red, the creator of this platform. Laughing Eagle, the one that just made us all bust a gut. And, the rest of him. 007 Mean King, Spartan Red. Thank you, brother, for all of that. Absolutely, Rossi. And so are you. All right, Stefan. You were getting into your evidence earlier, and you were bringing up some of that. Would you like to continue on with that and see where we go?
Sure.
Awesome.
Okay. So, no, that's the thing. Present, show screen. I'm gonna get used to this.
All right. Just a second. Here you go. You're
Okay. Okay. So I think I was saying, 237 images, and I'm gonna I'm gonna skip some, but pay attention as I put through the images. Sometimes we see those pork representations. Okay. So as I go along, I'm gonna go at the first image, and we're gonna start from there. Okay, not needed. We're gonna skip this one too. This one. Okay, this is in 1788. If memory serves me right. Is that it? Yes, 1788. That this composite of Atlas is assembled. Okay, so you've got maps dating from a little bit earlier, and I've noticed that in other books, the same maps with the same drawings, they show up again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna skip through. Okay, another imagery that we see. I'm not gonna show everything, but pay attention. We're gonna see a lot of eagles and double-headed eagles. We're gonna see a lot of those too. And babies with wings. We're gonna see a lot of those too. Okay, so those kind of images, they kind of show what's lying around. They've got some weaponry. They've got cannons. They've got a lot of grapes. All of those countries, they make a lot of wine. It's always present. Always present.
Yeah.
The grapes, like I said, kids with wings, baby angels. What I like to do is also look at the background of the image itself. Like you can see that there are vineyards in here.
Right.
So these kind of drawings, they and there's a lot of water in those images. Okay, so again, wine and kids, and you've got the goat man here. This guy doesn't have a head. He's headless.
Huh.
Okay, here we can see a lot of water still. This is a Corsica. Um, look at the, I'm gonna say mountains for the moment, but all of you all know what you're looking at, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this implies, and you've got this little tower left here.
Right.
Okay, so this implies that this engraving was done after the event.
Absolutely.
Okay, so this we can see a lot of water after those melted, and the skies they're always full of clouds. Okay, so again, the theme of the water being used here in Italy. Okay, look at the cityscape. Pay attention to those details, the towers, the crosses, but mainly the towers. You're gonna see a lot of towers in many cities. Is the audio okay? Is it too loud or?
You sound okay to me. What do you think, Spartan? No, you sound okay to me. What do you?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, because I'm focusing on my screen.
He's all right. He's good.
Okay.
You sound all right to me, Stefan. Fine.
Okay, excellent. So I'm gonna keep going. So this is in 1707. Okay, and you've got details of the city here. I'm gonna skip. This is a good example of the. This has been covered because those roads. I've come to see some patterns. They are like the top of the walls, and earth was left inside those sections.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep moving. Okay, so this image, okay, they're showing you after the event.
Yeah.
Okay, keep that in mind because it's always like they're rediscovering places. Okay, making bread perhaps. Are those loaf of bread, cheese perhaps? Okay, so again the raisin. Okay, this is very interesting because we've got an instance where they show cannonballs around cannons or parts of cannons, but actually those are not cannonballs. Those are hand grenades. Look,
Interesting.
you've got the fuse and the smoke. It's lit, so you better throw this soon, buddy. And they show you some tools that they use. Okay, so these tools, the shovel and how do you call this in English? A pick.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are important. You will see a little bit further as I go along. Okay, so another theme, another piece to pay attention to: broken pieces of wood or branches, broken trees, leaves missing in trees. Okay, so we usually see parts of trees like this after a flood. Okay, I'm just saying this. I'm throwing it, this little nugget of information out there
Right.
after a flood. So you've got the city of Placentia with the. Okay, people say, oh, it's a waterway, it's connected. No, it's not. It was filled with water. There's no river
Right.
except for this one here, and it's not connected. You understand what I say?
I see where you're going.
Okay, because this was the top of the structure.
And it's Starfordish, of course.
Yeah. So you've got the fortification around the city, and you've got the star fort. Most of them are supposed to be like this. Okay. This structure here is always close by or tied to the larger structure. Okay, and you can see that there's a lot of standing buildings. Okay,
Right.
okay. So again, the, I know you're gonna say, no, no, Stefan, it goes around the river. No, it's because the river is there because that's the lowest point of the region, and the water is gonna go there. But originally, they were not intended to be like this. Okay, so I'm gonna skip through. Okay, here it appears that they're making fabric. I'm not a specialist in fabric making, but
That's what it appears.
and look at the architecture. So this was built before the event. Those type of constructions. Okay, and we've got cannons. They're showing cannons. Okay, in here, this little guy is grabbing some books, and this one is bringing the books to this guy here. Interesting with the boat. Kids, again, so many kids, always, all the time, everywhere. Oh, what do we see here? Grenades. But those are, I don't think those were meant to be placed in this. And they are clearly grenades.
Right.
City of Malta. Look at all this here.
Yeah.
This was this before the event. This year, it was like this. It was part of the buildings. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit faster because there's so many things to. There's this image in particular that okay, I'm gonna close this that I want to show you because that's another running theme. Uh, this one here. Okay, mining operations. So I think this is in Norway or that region. You know, those cold places. Okay, so first of all, look at the shape of the thing itself.
Yeah.
Okay, then you've got two guys talking around here, and this guy is coming out from a hole talking to this other dude. He's using this ladder, and look, they're using candle to light up their way. Okay, and they're not placing support structures because the structure is already there. They're
Absolutely.
just digging it out. And this guy coming up from a deeper because those were not tunnels or caves, cave systems and stuff like those were building interior.
Rossi Co says, wow.
Hi, Rossi. Okay, and you've got water. Always, they're always using water. Okay, for this water wheel to activate this mechanism here, and the water coming down the mountain. I'm gonna show you other stuff on other mountain formation, melted building formation. Okay, so clearly these people, they are the survivors. Okay, and they're digging out stuff which must be valuable. You know, if this top of the top of the structure was covered with antennas, gold plated and silver plated and nickel and whatever, well, those when they melted, they went into the crevices. Or
Absolutely.
maybe they remembered that gold was stashed in that region and they're digging for it. You know,
And
that
the
could be
melting points for all that metal is a lot lower than your melting point for a brick.
exactly. Exactly. When I was casting pewter parts, I would heat the pewter to 450 degrees Celsius. So it's not that hot. And this guy is using a crucible. So they're splitting metals from the rock. because different metals they melt at different temperatures. So once you reach a certain temperature, well, those metals are going to be able to tip, like a spillover.
Yeah.
Okay, and so this image, just this one is very nice because you have great details most of the time when you see mining operations, and hopefully I'm gonna find some um, while I jump through those images. They're just like little buildings that they show you a hole going into the mountain wall. That's the Battle of Belgrade, Timus War. So you had the Turkish and the Russians battling it out for the city of Belgrade. So this engraving, and again the clouds, always heavy clouds, always, all the time, heavy clouds. So that's St. Petersburg, and notice the water line close to the buildings,
Yeah.
and you've got just those things, those ramps on which the boats are gonna dock. Okay, the double-headed eagle
Yeah.
again. Okay, let me see if I can find one. Okay, well this one here again, water is always showing the eagle. Again, once you see it everywhere. Okay, I was saying, I was talking about broken trees.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, that it's because the guy when he drew this drawing, he didn't say, okay, you know what, I'm gonna break this one here, just to make it different. No, he's trying to convey a message through the drawing. He's
Yeah.
trying to make you remember something happened which broke all the trees. But look, it's sometimes afterwards because look, we have new trees and new bushes, and we're working with grapes and vines. You understand?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and sometimes when they use those kind of structures in their drawings, um, perfect example. Look, it's damaged and there's vegetation growing around it. So this book is very interesting. There's so many images. I could go like this. Okay,
Ballast Kiss says broken tree equals tree of life equals family tree is broken.
exactly. But I don't want to get too deep into the symbology just yet. I just want to show pictures because just symbology wise, when we get on a page like this, when they show sigils like this, we could talk about this for 8 hours if we decided to. So because there's so many information just encoded in here. See? So I'm trying to limit myself. Like the reason why they're using those shapes here, those are reminiscent of waves coming and flashing. You see? Those are
Okay.
not leaves. Those are waves. Okay, this one is very nice because they talk about bees, and we know how important bees are to their life cycle.
Yeah.
So sometimes you're gonna see references to these images. Again, kids, and they always have swords and spears, and they're fighting, or they just look they're wasting time. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to talk about this one here because this shows you that this is already in ruins.
Absolutely.
It is already. It's a done fact. It's a done thing. There are plants growing all over the place. Now, you need to understand that throughout those times, there was a lot of wars going on, okay? And there was a lot of destruction of those ruins. So we must keep in mind that it's not all the destruction that we see that is necessarily tied to the event. It can be tied to something else happening after the event. When the rock when the ground got very hot and the temperature started rising, okay, the buildings they were melting by stages,
Right.
okay, and at a certain point it stopped. The reaction, the burning stopped because the flooding arrived.
Yes.
Okay, so if we keep in mind that there was a major flooding event, and a flood event, it's not like a weekend thing. It's going to be spread over a long period of time for the water to drain out. So we can expect to see all sorts of those kind of damage, water erosion, the carving of canyons, and the surfaces of some superstructures, because water is very powerful and it can drag huge blocks of buildings on a long distance. And the quantity of water that is hinting in what I'm observing right now, the water level is so important that it's very much possible that all complete cities were all displaced. So okay, so when you see those images, it's always the aftermath.
Yes.
Like, this is the tip of the structure, the tip. So it's not caverns and something they dug out. It's because it's the interior of the building. But parts of it has been melted, part of it has been covered. When you
Right.
see rolling hills, and people, while they cleaned the cities around after the event, and they didn't have internet, they couldn't check on his buddy in the three countries to the left, what's happening over there, and you've got some water too. No, it was very local. So people were experimenting the event. It was local to the region they were living in. Okay, so again, some structures over here, broken tree,
Yeah.
and the structure on which the scaling rules are drawn. This too doesn't look new. Looks old.
Yeah.
Like, there's a crack in the column here.
Yeah.
Okay, so on this, okay, this is a battle plan. Those guys, okay, that's the battle of let's put some context. Belgrade, the one I was talking about earlier in 1717. The
Yeah.
Turkish against the Russians. That true? I think so. Okay, so don't think that these guys here, the Turkish troops, they said, "Oh, we're gonna build some fortification exactly the same style and passion of the guys that we want to take the city from." Of course not. They just said, "Okay, well, we're gonna use this place here. These guys, well, we can attack them from this position here, and we're gonna use those walls to support the attack."
For cover. Yeah.
Exactly. But the walls, this was all there before they arrived with their little tent cities,
Yeah.
and they had guns. So in 1717, they had mastered the rifle. But probably it wasn't very accurate, but still. So, like, this here looks reminiscent of structures like this here.
Yeah.
This looks like lower levels, but they didn't clean them out. Okay, and again, this one doesn't have a lot of oh, look here. So this was built, then the water came.
Yes.
The water was not supposed to be there. Look at this. It's so beautiful. It's amazing. Okay, on this, I will conclude the presentation for this book. And if you want, later on, I'll do. Or how much time did I take?
Oh, dude, you can roll on if you want to.
Oh, okay, because I'm so excited. Really, this lights me like it's not. It's like there's no end, because okay, this region was flooded after the event. You see the event took place.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and this was covered afterwards because this was all buildings, and those are the remnants of the highest point of those buildings.
Yeah.
This is what we're looking at. See, look, the antenna and
Yep.
the spire again, and you've got windmills. With the windmills, not only can you mill the grain, but you can make electricity with that too. Huh? Keep in mind.
Absolutely.
So one doesn't prevent the other. This is Constantinople, Constantinople in French. Okay, look. Okay, this section here, it's very telling. Look how deep it is.
Yeah.
Yes, and they dug out the trenches. Yes, they dug out the trenches afterwards. But look, those were also filled with the thing that this was done afterwards,
Yeah.
because you can see some damages included in the drawings. Like for this region here, look, the wall is broken.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've got like, why is the roof equal to the ground? You know, but it's possible that there was some flooding. That's what's left over. Okay, I don't want to say mud flood. I don't want to say because okay, as I understand it, everyone has a different spin on the thing. Okay, we all see different things according to the different researches that we're on. We're presently working on. Okay, so people who are into mud floods, they're gonna say, "Oh, look, they're digging out the place," you know, and they're right because there's a lot of mud, but it's not only the mud flood, you know, because for a mud flood to occur, you need either two things. One is water, okay, and the other one I learned about this week is mud volcanoes. There are volcanoes. They don't spew out lava. They spew out mud. So that's dirt with water. Okay, and they flow. And believe me, they flow. Um, so so back to this part here. When you see those hills like this was covered because it was all landscaped like this. This was all covered with city, and now it's hills and valleys and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it was cities, just
Yes.
like this here. This is the thing that's important to understand. Look at what's left of the, maybe they're cleaning or they're not done with this region here, but you can see that the earth was moved and it came very high. Look at the wall here.
Yeah.
Okay, I was also saying, pay attention to those antennas. I'm gonna go on that side here. Okay, look at all those.
Yeah.
Okay, those are all devices like this dome here, and all those dome surfaces too. Those two are antennas. You've got big towers, spires, and stuff. Those are all antennas drawing energy from the ether.
Yes.
Okay? This energy is used in healing centers. It's used to make electricity. It's used to heat buildings. It's used for whatever purpose they need, but they have energy. Okay, so imagine that there's this big plasma storm coming in. Okay, and this is all grounded. This is all connected to the earth. Okay, so
Yeah.
these, when the lightning starts to fall, these are they're gonna burn and explode, and they're gonna fly all over the place. There's gonna be a lot of destruction because those structures, not only were they plated with metal, but a dome is a resonance tool. At the center of it, you have the most power, which is concentrated. Okay, so when you see those cities, you must understand that those are tools of immense power.
Yeah.
There's a lot of energy going into those structures. The walls, everything is in red brick, so everything is basically a battery or a condensator or some means of absorbing and slowly release the electricity that is stored into it.
So the
Okay?
tech is the building and the building is the tech.
Exactly, exactly. Because those people, they never built something with only one purpose. Everything was multi-purpose. Okay. So I'm gonna switch. Okay, these people, the keys. Oh, look, the eagle again with the sword. This dude wants the keys. Okay, so this building here, look, you can almost say that it's red bricks. Almost, you can say it.
Yeah.
And with the windows and the arches that diffuses the energy when you come in and out, you cross the portal,
Yes.
energy threshold. So all those buildings are all there before these people, and they're finding stuff all over the place, and they're making collections of the different things that they find.
Yeah.
Okay. I so wish I was able to find this one here. Look at this.
Okay.
What's this? That's a boat sitting on top of a mountain. Okay. What biblical story does this remind us of?
Yeah.
So the guy, he took time to say, look, there was a boat here in this engraving, and again, the block is all cracked and. Okay, so this book, that's super crazy again. Raisins and tents. Why don't they use buildings? Why?
Why are they in pitch and tents now?
Yeah. Don't you have cities? Oh no, everything is flooded. Oh yes, there's water everywhere.
Right? Yeah.
You see? That's why they have water issues. So grenades, again, and militaristic stuff. Okay, so today, as I was preparing this, I came to another book. Let me see if.
Curtis 47 says, "Great work, Stefan."
Oh, thank you. This here. Okay, now get prepared to be blown away because this is insane. Okay, the water, the water is everywhere. Look, people are trying to make it on a safe spot. They're fighting for it because they're drowning. The water level, look, melted buildings, the sky full of clouds. Okay, so this book is very telling because once you start looking at this, this is not ground. This is building underneath covered with mud. We're
Yeah.
gonna just for the purpose of the explanation. Okay, so when you look at this, and you say, "Oh, those are nice hillsides." No, 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 no. Before that, not long ago, this was all covered with buildings. These were all buildings, and this is what's remaining
Yes.
because when you start looking at satellite Google Earth, for instance, okay, look, these were all connected at once,
Yeah.
all connected to this, because you can see the traces beneath. There's a video I made today where I talk about the star forts, which are just below the surface of the ground, just below the surface. So this means that you can see them because the sun is casting a shadow in the trenches. Okay,
Okay.
and because of the shape, you can see that there's a star fort. Okay, if you wish, I can maybe call an example. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Fascinating evidence. I said
Unloading.
a lot of these religious renditions, stained glass, sketches, paintings, they show the melt.
Yes, they do. And for all the other things that we wish to study, like the flood or when all those types of damages, okay, they all occur after the melt. So the melt was the first thing to to absorb the energy. Okay, so in the video I made today, I'm gonna activate the layers for the place mark. Just gonna give it a few seconds because my computer is very slow. Okay, those marked in blue. Okay,
Okay.
if we this is close to the okay, I'm gonna zoom out perspective. This is Russia, and you've got like Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan, and you've got Ukraine here, and you've got the European countries. Okay. So in the video I made today, I was looking at forts close to the event, at the mid distance, and at the end of the continent where the ocean is. Okay.
Okay.
So if I go in this region here, okay, you can see that the star forts, they're just below the ground. That's
Right.
a perfect example. Okay. Most of the time you only see this drawing here. Okay. Sometimes you get to see another layer of points. And other times they have one big triangle on one side. And if you take a look at those formation, they sort of make a curve. Okay, but the line was displaced. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here because I want to show you something else. Another hint that there are fortifications is that those ditches, they accumulate water, and vegetation will have more water available. So sometimes you have trees or shrubs in what are the ditches around the structure.
They
But
got
notice,
the water they need, right?
this is just below the ground. Actually, it's above ground but covered. It's just maybe a meter above ground, but it's covered. Okay? And when you start looking at those formations, okay, this was only part of something, right? Yes, Bulgaria. Thank you. Oh no, Kazakhstan. It's a well, no, it's not Bulgaria. It's Kazakhstan. Okay, because I'm gonna take you right away to the best example that I was able to find recently. Okay, of what those structures were actually um, supposed to look like. We're gonna go to Romania. Okay, and we're gonna go to Bucharest. Look at this, almost a perfect circle. So
Yeah.
you've got the city, and you've got all those outposts. Okay, like this weird forest here, but you've got those structures all around. This one we don't see. Okay, this one we see a little more. The shape with the exterior, it has two sides like this. Okay, and sometimes you have towers on the tips, and all of them, they're all made in a similar fashion. Okay, and this is where I'm getting at because you see those places here with trees.
Yeah.
Those are places where the farm worker won't go with his machine. Okay, because there are rocks over there. So these are probably other parts of the inner construction. Okay, I'm not saying it's all of this. All of it, it's all construction. But when we see gardens, well, structures with the cross like this with the center,
Yeah.
okay. So we can see the traces under the ground, and this is visible because there are star forts probably everywhere. Everywhere is there is a star fort or a structure like this because the ones here, which is the most flooded region with Earth, okay, they're just below the ground, just below the ground. You need to go to those regions here in the Netherlands and parts of France, Germany, and places like this, where, okay, we're gonna go to Middleburg, the nice one, where you get to see these kind of starports. But because they share the same architectural um, uh, details from the other ones I was showing in Russia and Kazakhstan, and my guess is that it was all built all over the place,
Yeah.
everywhere. You had these structures, and we gaze and marvel at what's remaining of it, thinking that this was the this was it, you know. But no, 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 no. This
Right.
was just the tip of the thing, and you can see the intricate details, layers, and different layers of rings.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we look at those old books, okay, showing these, well, there's a lot of water, there's a lot of sand and ground, and they don't look like mountains. They look like melted something.
Absolutely, man.
See, all like this. So probably those and this is why they mine. This is where they mine. If you take a look in Germany, a lot of the mines they are right above a starport because that's where the the metals were kept, like gold and other precious metals. It's fantastic to see
Yeah.
the because when you realize that this is all after the event, those are not like super old buildings dating from zillions of years ago, and no, they're showing you the water receding and
Yeah.
exposing stuff as the water level goes down.
Like we see today with the Nile.
Yeah, exactly. Or this Indian temple that is now apparent on the side of the rock because the river has went down.
Yeah.
So as the water is, we think that this is a fort and they built the thing there in the middle of the water. But no, no, no. This was the top of a wall.
Yes. Repurposed.
Exactly, because now the water was there. Well, it's convenient for both. And all those round structures, well, those are all places where to land an aerial craft, like a balloon or a dirigible, or
Yeah.
you can, because if this represents the top of the structure, well, yeah, the society is built around commerce and trading and stuff like that. You're gonna have all sorts of places where people can land
Yeah.
their ships. So yes, I love those old books. Okay, and okay, some people are gonna say, well, those books, you know, they were made in the time when they started spreading the falsehoods. Yes, to a certain degree, that's true. They were inserting a lot uh, of um, of corruption in the truth, but it was the written aspect that was corrupted. The drawing people, they didn't care much. They just drew what they felt like. Not what they felt like, but what they were seeing.
Yes.
Because consider this: how many people do you need to build something like this? And the resources to make all the bricks, to make the mortar that will bind the bricks together, and then you've got all the aqueduct and the 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 tubes for the because the vehicles they were hydrogen vehicles, so these cities they had hydrogen production plants and they blew up too, explaining part of the damage.
Yes.
Like if you take a look at this here, like okay, those cannons, I think that cannons were used to push away ships, not necessarily attack them with projectiles.
Right.
The people coming on the land. This is not effective. It's not a good use.
it's not. It's not. Yeah, it wasn't as adversarial as they have us to believe.
Exactly. And look at this here. So people, they started working the land again, and they've got. Okay, okay. Because I've got this open, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, this was this morning. I'm gonna deactivate this. Okay, try to recuperate the resources. Okay, check this out. I was on the west side of Africa, west to the Sahara, and I was looking at this island over here, which is part of the Canary Islands. Okay, and you're gonna say, "Oh, look, a volcano." Okay, look at the structure around it.
Yeah.
You see the shape?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I look at those pictures like this, okay, what I like to do is take a look from a certain distance. I notice what I can see at this scale, and then as I zoom in, I see the same kind of pattern repeating over and over, but smaller and smaller, down to river streams and out to the ocean. Okay. So to give you a little bit of an idea, we're gonna look at it with an angle to see the topography of the thing. You can see that this here, there's a big crack,
Yeah.
and everything seems to be like going like this, right? And you've got this edge here with round formations that we call volcanoes. Okay, so I'm gonna reset this. I spent maybe 2 hours just on this. My mind was broken yet again. Okay, because I was looking at the how people are the disposal of the where they live. Okay,
Right.
and I was seeing this here, stuff like this. Okay, and stuff like this with the geometric patterns in them. But I said to myself, oh, there are shrubs and cactus growing on those areas.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go down a little bit more. Then I zoom out because I don't want to think. Oh, I was in it. Look at this here, this region, all of this. Okay,
Yeah.
and look, it's new because it's a cleanup operation to look the same kind of structure. It's all, everywhere you go on Earth, you always see those runabouts. Okay, and notice those rounds. Okay, they contain whatever chemical products or stuff from the animals. Okay, but look, this is covering all the surface. Okay,
Yeah.
and if you look carefully, you can see the lines under. Okay, so
Absolutely.
roofs they would collapse and okay, so they say that this is a lava flow. Okay, and it's recent, and you can see buildings like this here. It's getting covered by the lava. Okay, so sometimes when you look at the topography of a region, okay, and you get to see straight lines. Remember, like we saw in Russia when we were looking at the fort over there, or any other forts in the Netherlands. Okay, we're gonna go to the Netherlands because they can be used as waterways. Okay, but these regions they've had the same kind of event happening here, which destroyed these regions.
Absolutely.
If you take a look at the discoloration in the ground, you will see that it's because where the ground is, the minerals are not exactly the same because that's the top of the wall, the building. a storage facility with a collapsed roof, and you see square formations like this because
Yeah.
those were towers, the square towers. But you can see in the fields, look, all the evidence of past structures.
Yes.
And this, I think, because okay, if you take a look at old maps dating from 16 something, they show 4 islands here. Okay,
Okay.
and there's a connection between the tip of South America and Antarctica. Okay, and at some time, and there are no Great Lakes. That's another thing here. There are no Great Lakes, and this is not the shape of the bay that you have here. You're gonna say it's a meteorite with a strike. No, 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 no. You've got another one here. Okay,
Right.
I think something fell from the heaven. Okay, something fell and it smashed into the island. Okay, and the water was sent in a big tsunami in here. And
Interesting.
as the water is receding this way, okay, we're gonna take a look at this section here in France. That's Les Landes. I don't know how to say it in English. Okay, I'm gonna go Yandex. Okay, Postman on stilts. Images. Ta-da. Okay, the post was carried by people on stilts. Okay, in this region here, when we're able to document. Oh no, no, sorry. What's that? Oh no. Okay, sorry about this.
It's all good.
Okay, when photography came back, okay, they were still using those, okay, to walk in those regions here, okay,
Okay.
because it was all marshland, okay, but today it's all built. Look,
Yeah.
and the fields are tended and everything, okay, and this is the same thing that we can see in the Netherlands, that other place here, the interior sea, on old maps. I'm gonna call it a map. I know exactly where it is. So look this one here. Gonna go with ah, there it is. Okay, this is an interior sea. Okay, you've got the island of Ur, and you've got this band here with the ends and Emlu. I won't even try to pronounce it. Okay, so this is shown as a sea. Okay,
Okay.
but today, where is my Google? Okay, look, it's all land. So you've got Ur here. I'm gonna reactivate some information. I'm gonna go here, filters, localities. You've got Ur, which is no longer an island. You've got Ernst, which is no longer an island.
Right.
And you've got all those fields. And you've got those walls going around it.
Yep.
And you've got more walls in the water, right below the surface of the water. Because the water is still draining out. And you've got some major structures appearing. Like, what's this here?
Yeah.
That's huge. That's enormous. Hey, look, that's a boat. That's
Yeah.
a boat next to it. Look how tiny it is next to this here.
Yep.
So Yes, so that's what I think. Water is still receding from that event.
Very
And
easy.
we're still gonna find more land. More land is gonna be available as because look, you've got this here, right? That's not very deep.
No.
So water is still draining, and eventually, this is all covered with sand and the bottom of. But some places we still can find some remains around the coastal, like Japan. They found those big megalithic rocks. So yeah, it's getting to be quite a collection. And you've got the same thing going into North America. For example, we're gonna go to Metropolis. These two star forts next to one another, just below the ground,
Yeah.
and you can see the foundation of the buildings here. But it's just below the ground, and it's all like that everywhere. And you don't find a lot of star forts in the high regions, in the mountains. Of course not, because those were almost all destroyed. You've got only on the edges of the continent that you can see. And these ones, they're all cooked. They're all sandy colored. They were cooked.
Yeah. And there's a lot of places when you were up there in the North America part. There's a lot of places over in Arizona, California, New Mexico, all those adjoining places. You go down in there and you'll see
Yeah.
the same building foundation grid patterns
Yes.
everywhere.
Yes. The collection is not it's not complete yet. There's a lot of places to add, like the castles in France and United Kingdom. I've got other books that they show cities in North America and South America, and I wish to locate them because now they show desert or forest, or they're not on the. But this was all populated, all of it,
Yeah.
all of it, and it got smashed and cooked, and everything happened. Because after in early 17 something, then you start seeing this here and the Great Lakes. But before that, there's only one great big river going like this,
Right.
and one river going like this, which is the Mississippi. But you have just one river going like that, no Great Lakes. So what happened? And it happened after 16 something and before 17 something.
Yes.
And then you've got all those stories of flooding and raining and water level rising everywhere, and people having to move out, and then you have images like this, like we were looking at after the destruction.
You see that, Dino? You see that, Dean?
Yeah.
Just to quickly interject. Remember about what we're talking about at the time that we come up with.
Absolutely.
Which is
Can you hear that, Dean? You hear me?
Yeah.
What I said? I'll say that again, Dean.
Yeah. This is the time frame.
It's it fits very neatly in what Stefan is saying.
Yes.
Carry on.
Same time frame, Stefan, is some of the evidence Spartan and has brought to my attention as well. The
Okay.
timeline on when this happened fits exactly where your timeline is now.
because you don't get to see in those older books. They don't. It's not all doom and gloom. Oh, that's another one. One of my favorite. It's not all doom and gloom. Okay, it's after a certain period, which begins in the 1700s, where you get to see a lot of destruction. Look at those melted buildings here, and
Yes.
you've got water pouring out, and you've got bridges within the structures.
Yeah.
And this guy, he's not very happy. But again, the water coming out, and they're very limited to what they have for tools. So it must have happened suddenly for people not being able to be prepared for this event. Look reminiscent from those ramparts that we see. I don't have the picture close by, but you know when we see pictures of old cities and we see the fortification for the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, so these mountains, buildings, these things here, okay, they look like the edge of the wall,
Yes.
and you would have a big tower, a square building here.
Yep.
This is what okay. This here is this guy repairing the thing, or building it, or dismantling it.
Exactly. Spartan brought that up too a while ago. A lot of these things that they put forward as far as being constructed are just
But
being.
no, yeah, because it doesn't fit. Okay, one city like this. Okay, one city like this. The millions of bricks and the millions of pounds of mortar that you need, and all the plumbing and all everything, and the wood for the buildings inside and everything. Uh, just one city, it's humongous. Now it's everywhere. Those cities. So if you take history as it's being presented right now, they say that there's not a lot of people living in those days. Okay, so this means that those cities were built before.
Yeah.
Logically, again, water coming down the thing there, and you've got the wall, and you've got a mining operation here, a pocket of survival, perhaps, and you've got a bridge. You see, that's what I was saying. I was hoping to find other examples of mining operation. One little building here,
Yeah.
these here. They're gonna say, "Oh yes, those were monasteries." Again, the religion taking over. But
Always.
but look at this. What happened here? You know,
Yeah.
it got burnt, Krispy Kreme, and you've got a dragon. So there are dragons at that time, because those dragons they can be seen in many books. So yeah, some great images to study. I love those books.
Devin Mike 69 says, I love this stuff. Very interesting. Brick
Thank
love,
you.
Devin Mike. Brick love, brother. Good to see you up in here. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, so now I think again the water, the babies, they're all over the place. This is freaking me out.
Ah,
Totally freaky. A structure with cannons inside, remnants of a city, because they appear to find the places and dig them out, and then they add them to the maps. See, they're digging their way out of it,
yeah.
and this is not a hangman's pole. It's to move buckets. It's not to hang people.
Right.
And again, look at the structures. Those are all etheric devices, resonance devices, and you can see the traces. Okay, because if there's a windmill here, chances are there's an apparatus underground.
Yeah.
Okay, have you had enough, guys?
You can keep going if you would like, Stefan. This is very intriguing.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna switch book. We're
Are you
gonna
all
go
right with that, Spartan? Do you want to jump in, or do you want to take an intermission, or do you want to have Stefan continue?
No, I think we'll have a little. Yeah, we'll put a little intermission in for
Okay,
everyone
thank
to
you. I'm gonna get
grab
some
some
water.
get a breath back in, get a smoke, get a toilet. Everyone needs to go to the toilet. No doubt. It's a wonderful, wonderful thread that Stefan has brought. So let everyone have a little a little break, and we'll come back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna show you another book afterwards.
If I just cue the music.
You got it?
And then we'll be back in a few minutes.
Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. We are back up in here with Stefan Pepin and my cunt, top cunt, your cunt, all our cunt, and me, Meltology Inc. Fervent Heat. Brick love, one love to you and yours.
Great stuff. Very, very good. Keep going. I hope everyone knows. Got themselves a drink, got them a smoke, been to the toilet, and we will carry on.
Right on. You're on mute, Stefan.
You're
Hi.
here.
There you are.
We was wondering where you gone. We can hear you. It's all good.
But yeah, great presentation. Did you want to have Stefan continue on, or would you like to jump in with some evidence? And
I didn't.
A little bit.
Okay. Sure.
I've got some in there. I've always got some stuff.
Because I've got books, but I don't have evidence to.
Oh, that's okay. Good. Okay.
I've always got stuff. I put some stuff into the group earlier, and we just look at it. I mean, I am at this point of the night. I'm quite tired, so it'll probably be. I'll put the images up, and Mr. Meltology Inc. can do the voiceover. Well, I can get very tired.
Yes.
All of a sudden, bang, and then it starts to weigh me down. Hopefully,
I can go on forever.
Well, yeah, of course we know this. We know this. This work ethic is incredible. But anyway, let me try and let's get some evidence up, and let's see what transpires. So if you can just do your fingers, Mr. Meltology, whilst I just put the infinity screen up.
Brilliant. Yes, sir. It's interesting. By the way, Brick Love, Eagle Eye Crew, thank you for being up in here. Everybody, Devin, Mike up in here, brother, we love you so much. Hope you're feeling a lot better and recovering. Pants on the ground, there you are, brother. Mazamel, Doug, there you are. James H. up in the nest. Brick love to all of you. Very good comments and very great presentation, Stefan.
Thank you.
It's one of the things that's been forefront in my thought processes. We've been brainwashed. We've been so indoctrinated into the narrative of the flood, the great flood. We all know the story. You know where to find it. But nobody ever talks about before.
Exactly.
And that's where meltology comes in.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the tech and everything that you were breaking down, Stefan, with your evidence, shows that this event happened, shows that there were survivors, shows that they were set back in their technology, in their commerce, in their mode of transportation, in every aspect of their life. And now we have what we have now.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
It's very intriguing.
Because people who had the knowledge, they were very few left. So they didn't know how to use the tools or how to maintain the buildings, repair them, make new structures and stuff like that. They lost a lot of it.
Absolutely. You're up and in, brother. You're good to go.
Here we go. As I said, I'm a bit tired now, so Mr. Dean will probably do most of it. But as we can see, what kind of land is this that looks like this? Please,
yeah,
come on,
absolutely.
The carbon 14 scavengers on the top, and underneath you see, what do we see?
Melted
We still look at the melted stretch out. Of course, it's the altered states of man now. It's come to crystallization here. Look at it.
Yeah.
How can they tell you this is living Earth? Living Earth?
And you can see those walls, those collapsed structures, and the flow of it, and it goes right in with what Stefan was showing with those renditions, and the Google Earth shots of the flow. Yeah.
Look at it yourself. What can make this? What made this happen? How can this be Earth? It's not Earth at all.
No.
As we see. And come on, Mr. Dean, you've got to be talking because I can't be.
Well, we can see it right there, can't we, Stefan? You can see the walls,
Yeah.
the way the buoyancy and density took over.
Yeah, and you can see all the layers of when the melting occurred.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. It looks like a sunken building. Fuck, look. Look at that shit.
And notice the vegetation is not very old.
No.
Yeah.
It's funny. I've been noticing as in quite densely populated.
Is that a brick wall at the bottom of the picture?
I'm looking at the density. Oh, sorry, my density populated areas with plant life, especially trees. Half of the
And it
trees
looks
are
like
missing.
there is a wall being covered up there by the vegetation.
Yeah, the bottom of the picture.
Here, down here. But we're going to get to see that in a minute. But again, you cannot tell me this is a natural event. How?
Yeah.
You got a piece of a building here, but in the foreground, where's the rest of the building?
Exactly.
Look here. Yeah, this is the one thing.
Wow.
There it is. Fucking hell. Look at that shit. That's stunning.
Look what happened to the brick. And look at the building behind. You're not going to get any off easy tonight, Mr. Dean. So
Well, we're looking
up.
at internal walls right here. I think. You got the top, you see the skyline, you see the trees, but then you see the wall in the foreground. So we got that gap distance in there. Where's the rest of the structure between that obviously brick wall and in the back where the trees are? It's down underneath itself. It went down. The evidence shows it. It's splaying out at the bottom. You go right in the brick wall in the center, and you go right above where you can see way back there. You got that same star forge splaying out. Where's the rest of the building? Well, it's gone. I think what we're seeing here is internals of this structure going down into the melt. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Not far
that's
wrong.
what it looks like.
Look at your A-framing in the melt. Look at how they taper down. They're at a sharp point up top, then they taper down below.
Yeah, you change picture, haven't we?
Yeah,
change picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, just to give you a more in-depth look at it. Look at it. What natural phenomena does this?
Yes.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Come on, then. Come on. Yeah, sedimentary layers, of course.
Right.
They fob you up with that. They they fob you off with that all the time. Sedimentary layers, it could have been. Yeah. Well, why is this here? You can see brick lines here, right
Yep.
in here. See it, Dean?
Oh yeah.
Brick lines, right? Come on.
So you got a horizontal line
It's,
right next to a
yeah.
vertical. Yeah.
Excuse me, Dina.
It's stunning. Your color differentials too. You know, that tells you a little bit how hot that was right there. Of course, they got their infrastructure cutting right through the bottom of the pick with the highway. But look at the wall in the bottom right corner. Oh, yeah. It's all right there.
Yeah.
Here we go. And we move a little bit closer. Well, you can see the brick line here inside. Clearly. You can get a 4x4 car, and you get some to see the dimensions of it.
Yeah.
How is this can ever be by geology's say so? It's sedimentary lines, layers. How did it got moved up like this? I don't know.
Yeah.
Come on. No, see the and as Stefan was saying, look at the trees. Don't look like they've been there very long.
No. Not at all.
Just look at this. Look at it. Come on. Don't believe the hype with these geologists, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Right.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look here to the left. How thin it is. Wow.
Absolutely. Tight.
It's incredible. Oh. Look, this is supposed to be land. This is your land. And it's got nothing to do with land. No such thing as land.
As hard as it is to wrap your head around that, it's true.
The colors are simply amazing.
Come on. Something has melted. That is cute. That is so evident in these type of pictures. Something has melted down. You can see it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Look.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this.
Look at what this person is standing on. Look what she's standing on. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Come on. Look, you see apertures in here on the right hand side. What I'm circling. Apertures. Come on, wake up.
You know, I'm looking at that pick right there, and I'm looking at the center pick, and you can see the C14. You can see the scorching going up. Now, if you go to the left and go to the right, you have two different kinds of melts. The far left, you got more of a cubertine looking, more high temperature melt right there. It's going crystal pretty much, compared to right next to it in the center of the pick where you see the expansion, the scorching, the C14. It looks like it's leaning into that left.
See, it's a building. It's a building. Altered states of matter. That's why they can't see it. Most people can't see. Look.
Yes.
Just look at it. It's. I mean, for us meltologists, it's very easy to to discern what it is. But come on.
Yeah. Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Wow.
look. Jeez. Look. Are you kidding me? Aperture here. One down here. These are apertures here as well. Ghosted, but they're there, up there and here. Come on.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait.
Come on.
On the
You're
right.
there, Stefan.
Yes, I'm trying to. Yes, where the hand is.
You
Look at
see?
this.
Yeah.
The structure right above. Yes,
In here.
the edges right there. Can you zoom in that section? Wow.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Absolutely.
You can see the expansion of the top of that too. Wow. Ghosting everywhere. That's right, pants on the ground. It does look like rocks.
Look, come on. Jesus, come on. Look. See? Look what's happened to the bricks building. It's a building. Come on. Mr. Dean, I'm waiting for you to talk to me.
Oh, well, I got a guy outside revving his engine going by, so I was being courteous.
Don't worry about him. You talk. If you talk as loud enough, we won't be able to hear him.
Right on. I agree, Curtis 47. Meltology. That's what we're about. That's what you're seeing right here. Look at this shit. Looks like fucking marshmallows down, but look at that shit, man. Oh, man. Expansion from the inside out, bottom up.
Yeah, you see? Look at that shit. Look at it. No, come on. Don't be shy. Look at it. Wow.
Yes.
Crystallization.
Absolutely. Fucking hell.
Is
Grid wide.
It's still got the fucking stairs there. Oh my god. Oh. What?
Yes.
Look. See the stairs?
Yeah. Right there.
Oh my god.
Right there. Big expansion from
What's
the bottom
happened
up.
to this building? Yeah.
Climbing that
Stomach
shit.
marks and stuff. Yeah. Look.
Wow.
Look. What you're seeing there, see this here, it's the same as this.
Yeah.
Wakey,
Yes.
wakey. Come on, see it?
God, my gosh.
Look at it. Excuse me.
Absolutely. Stunning evidence, man. Wow. Wow. Looks like a huge aperture right there where the color differentials change to the lighter and the expansion of the innards coming forward on us. And you can see it right over there too. It's peeking.
Yeah. I mean, to look at them, to actually be there and look at them, it's and then to understand it, you know, it's a wonderful thing. And look, brick lines. Brick lines.
Yeah, man.
Again, more brick lines. It's supposed to be a fucking mountain.
That's incredible. Look at how big that fucker is, man.
That's it. Yeah, look, it's brick lines. It's all buildings. Look. Every time, every place you want to go. Look at this.
Wow. Chunks just sitting
And
on top.
you know, don't be, yeah, don't be fooled by this shit about it's Mars and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mars. Look, it's Jupiter or Neptune or some other mad shit that they want to come out with it. When you look at them and you look at their name and you see what their name is, NASA, spelled with a T in it as well, you know exactly what they are.
Yeah.
They're Satan. They are Satan.
Liars and deceivers. Shit sandwich.
Yeah, I'm sure you aren't wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, look at this this piece here. It's in the bottom left. You can see the viscosity in it. It's incredible, and there's no way they can tell this is Mars or anywhere else. This is on this realm. What's left of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no more brick line. There we go. Yeah, oh, fucking shit.
Wow.
Well, what can you say?
Well, first off, if we look at our lines, and I won't go on long about this, but we look at our lines, they're obvious. But they're vertical. They're not, I mean, they're horizontal, but it's like they're coming forward at us here. It's like this thing collapsed at an angle. Because if you look at the foreground, we have a whole different pattern of melt.
Yeah.
And in the background, you got those ones. Yeah. They're it's like they're going down into the melts at an angle. They're just dropping down. It's like this.
They try to fall down in a perpendicular kind of fashion, but they can't do it because what's going on in front is stopping it going down. It's incredible. And of course, these are buildings. It's not no such thing as mountains. Uh-oh.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like this. Look at it. See the brick line here. See bricks in here. Fucking, and it's in the brick flood. See? Everything is in the brick flood. When you look at the like the just for an example, you look at the pyramids. You're looking at huge buildings, but it's just the top. The rest of it is in the brick flood.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Wow.
Great example.
How can this be, as they say, it's sedimentary layers? Unconformity. How can they even use those kind of words? They use them because most people are dumb.
And if you flip that picture, what you're going to see is the stack of the structure pancaking down and going over.
That's it.
There you go.
See? Again, there is no such thing as land. All it is melted buildings and brick flood. That's what it is. Water, yes, you got water now. It came after this event, which which I believe cooled down the melted brick buildings, and then what was left, as you want to call it, as humanity came back to try and repopulate and redo the buildings that they could sort out. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did we come from then? Look at the damage we've got done to this realm. Where did we come from then?
Yeah.
That is a different show.
Absolutely.
That is another show. Come on! Come on. Look, use your eyes. It cannot be right, can it? Oh my days, look at this.
Oh,
it's so bad that they had to put a netting around it so it don't fall down, but again, it's part of the old world structure. Look at it. Look at the angle. It's sinking into the brick flood. Look at the bricks. Come on. Look at the bricks. Then I put it in. Just put it in a little bit close. Look here. Oh my.
Yeah.
See, we're not making it up.
Look at that.
We don't have to make it up. The melt is there for you to see for your own self. If you give yourself a chance, if you open your eyes and let your mind open.
Well said.
Really?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be your. Exactly. This is supposed to be your land. The stuff that you're dying for, fighting for, and really, it's not land at all. No such thing.
No.
Everywhere you look at that.
Yeah.
It's building.
Absolutely, man.
The powers that be don't want you to have this information.
No.
Because with that new information, you can get rid of the power structure that they have.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Looky. Feely. Don't be so dumb for all your life. Don't let them to corral your mind into a cul-de-sac.
Yes.
Come on, look, jeez. Come on. Looky here. You know, why does sediment layers have these waves? This way of being. So surely this sedimentary should be one layer on top of another one on top of another one, and they should not be going up and down, up inside and outside and around and fucking around. Come on. They're lying about history. They're lying about geography. The geological makeup of this fucking realm.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What happened here?
Thank you. You talk now for a minute, man.
I mean, look at where's your lines? What are we looking at? We're looking at disintegrated collapse structure here. And things happen over time. Yeah, wind happens. Yeah, rain happens. It washes stuff off. It can alter things a bit. But look at the complete texture of that piece right there. And then bump to the right and see how it starts going into your pancaking flow there. And then in the left side too, it looked like a corner piece.
Hang on, let me go back. Yeah.
You can see part of the building that's not have that texture. It's a different heat differential for one, and it doesn't fit the formation of the rest of the structure. It flows more in line with the other side. Brick wall down below.
The wall.
Yeah.
So that's just another clue here. This brick wall.
Dead giveaway.
Again, look at. Again, what is this? Look at this shit above. Yeah. Come on. You can't see those bricks. You can't see it. Luckily we can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow. Yes.
See the bricks? Bricks. Look here, bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. There is no such thing as a mountain at all.
No.
At all.
And in between, you're looking at the states of matter changing, the compression happening.
Look at that. Look at this shit.
There it is. Holy shit. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm. Just
Wow.
let your eyes feast on because some of people in the world will hang their hat on geology, right? All these different words that they've made up. They will hang their hat on geology, but not with me. You can't make this shit up.
Look at the center pick. Is that an aperture dead center pick? Is that a feature expanded off with an aperture in it? To the left of your cursor, right along that straight edge there, to the left a bit. That and over to the right center pick.
Up there?
Yeah, right there where your cursor's at. Right there. It looks like an aperture we're looking through there with expansion coming off.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's front of the building here, look. I don't know. I don't know how many times you can show for people before they really fucking open up and see what we show. Look, this is bricks. Look.
Yeah.
Look, bricks right here. If you don't understand this, look here, bricks. Oh my fucking
Yeah.
Look here, bricks. It's fucking bricks. Look here. See bricks that have now started to
The state of matter is changing.
Yeah, there, right here. Look, you should look below. You see one row of bricks. Now above, there's probably about 3.
Yep.
Where they've now started to collapse in. Look, come on. Look at these.
Wow.
Look, these are bricks. Oh my! Look, come
Hey, guys.
on.
Yeah.
I need to go for a little while,
Okay.
so I'm gonna
Okay, man.
log in a few.
Right on. Come back
Okay.
in. We'll get you back up in here.
Excellent.
All right, Stefan.
Okay. Good man. Good man. What happened here? What happened to these bricks then?
Yeah.
What happened to this building then? How did this all turn about? Where's the bricks? Well, look, there's a little piece of red brick here, little piece there.
Yeah.
Altered states of matter via heat, pressure, magnetism. Come on.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Yes.
I'm not gonna fuck about.
Oh, fucking hell. I mean, you know, as you said before, brother, out of all the pictures you've shown showing this evidence, it's the simple ones like this that just closes the case, man. I mean, look how simple that is, but look how powerful that is when we say that this is red brick.
That's right. It was all red brick, and look at the state it is in now. Where you had the red bricks, all the dead states of matter, to look at what they are now.
Yeah.
You're not going to get a bit of builder says, "Oh, we'll have a big one up there and a little one to there, and turn this one upside down, and oh yeah, let's get this one here and put him in underneath." No.
Yeah.
This is the X factor right in your face.
Yeah. Huh. Man,
There you go.
you know, all fused together.
Sometimes, yeah, I mean, it's the best way is to keep showing. What happened? What happened to this building?
Yeah.
Because this is a building is definitely sinking down in the melt.
Yeah.
And look what happened to the bricks.
And they're both sinking in the same direction, the same angle.
Just want to show you more bricks. Because obviously a brick is something that most people can identify with on a certain level.
Right.
But when we're talking that meltology, you have to move beyond that to really start to see, well, actually a brick can really turn into a whole host of different things.
Oh, yes. This has been shown so many times before. Fuck. My God.
So, you can't see the bricks, but I can. Look at the top right hand corner. Look.
Yeah.
Bricks. There's all bricks here.
Mm.
Bricks. Always looking out for it, mate. Always looking out for it.
Look at you. Brilliant little popper.
Side part of the building, sat down in the brick flood with more of the building behind it. Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
You know,
6
you get a
minutes.
picture like, oh, go ahead, brother.
No, you're good.
You get a picture like this, okay? It looks flat because you're looking at a flat screen, but give your eyes depth here. Just look at that center pick for a bit and then use your peripheral to see the background. And you're going to see that building pop out at you right there. I mean, the reflection helps a lot, but it's structure. You can see the flow of it coming towards us.
Well, look here, look. See here at the bottom where I'm so that's a towel.
Yes.
It's a towel. Right here, there's no one here.
No. Yeah.
Come on, look here on the left. It's another tower.
Yeah.
And one behind it. Come on, look, 1, 2, sat inside here. Look, towers. These you got to start seeing. You got to start seeing. Even here, look to the left-hand side where I'm. That is a doorway here.
Yeah.
Right in here. Ghosted up. But it's there.
Yep. Ooh. Yes. Fucking hell.
Sometimes and Dean will know this from me that sometimes I'm looking for building, but not essentially building as such. I'm looking for the trails of it because it's far more rewarding for me because I've seen you can imagine how many buildings that I've seen, how many castles and follies and all sorts of stuff. So this is the type of thing that I'm really into at the moment. Look,
Wow.
it's a fucking big building. Look very closely. Look, aperture right here in the center.
Huge.
Look, see it? Look at it. Look, it's a part of a building. Come on. Oh, sorry.
See it.
This is the shit I like to see, or like to look for. Yes, it's always good to looking at buildings and stuff, but I like the other type of building where 9 times out of 10 most people won't recognize it.
Right. Actually, you got 2 arches in there. You got one to the left of it or to the right of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's incredible.
Wow. Oh my God.
Building. Come on.
Jesus.
What way does this sedimentary layers do what you can see here?
Man. It sank down into itself.
And split open.
Yeah.
Left and right, split open.
Fuck.
That's not. There's no pay for that from geologists. That they have to make a new subheading for this.
Absolutely, Curtis 47. It is incredible, brother. Oh my God.
Look at the bricks. Look what's happened to the bricks.
Fucking hey.
Oh my, look.
Jeez. Yeah.
How do bricks end up like this? When everything's supposed to be nicely done and drawn out in lines. How does a building even stay up after it's had this kind of damage to it?
Yeah. And I see consistency in that. If you look at the center pics from right to left, you see how you got those bigger vertical looking blocks that kind of like on the right, you can see it start out. You got a big vertical, kind of in an angle. And then to the middle, you got the same. And then to the left, you got the same.
Yeah.
How is fucking erosion going to do that?
I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, and I'm looking in the same place that you're looking. Could that be archway?
I'm thinking it's just so blocked out and expanded. We got a consistent 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man.
And a bit underneath, we've got 3 as well.
Yeah.
Who knows what's going on here? What is going on here?
Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. One.
Oh, you can say it's a quarry, aren't you? It's such a quarry that all the bridges are different fucking size, different sizes. Oh my days!
Damn.
Look at yourself. Look at yourself.
Just incredible. Scavengers
There you
feeding
go.
in pockets. Yeah. They can call it whatever they want to. If they ain't calling it what it is, then they're fucking liars. And
Yeah.
you know,
It's as always. Most people are fooled, and they will believe anything rather than the believing in their own eyes. You know.
yeah,
I took my own eyes and my own mind and started looking at this world in the right way, and it's never. I haven't gone wrong with anything that I've seen so far. If anything, it just reinforces about the X Factor and what went on in this realm in not too long ago.
Yeah. And it hasn't been that long ago.
Oh, not at all. Now, Mr. Dean,
Yeah.
I am leaving it to you now to close up, and if you're going to show some stuff, I hope.
Oh yeah, I'm going to get into the group for a little bit.
Cool. Because I'm gonna head out, and maybe Stefan will come back anyway.
Yeah, he said he might be back. So
Yeah, just take your time. I'll be back with you tomorrow again for the Sunday Easy. Obviously, I've got more work to show you.
Oh yeah,
And we have memes of the day for tomorrow already. I want to thank everybody who've sat up with us and enjoyed the show. The wonderful Stefan, his incredible mind, incredible diligence, and focus. It's always a pleasure to see Stefan come in. I always keep quiet and listen. That's the best way to learn.
Yeah.
But I want to thank you all for coming in and listening to us. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. We've only got ourselves. We should know that by now. Mr. Dean,
Yes,
love you as always, and please enjoy yourself with the rest of the stream. And I will see you at some point, probably before the stream hits out for tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be up for a while. Not working tonight, so easier to reach.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
But
I'll say I'll probably, you know what I'll be like, Mr. Dean. I'll probably flake out for a couple of hours and then I'll be right as rain, and seeing if you're around.
I'll just set up in the Sunday easy and wait.
Well, it's there for that. It's just there for that reason. And I know Dean will tell you that he can hear how tired I am, because he knows.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I can't carry on, because I am a bit tired.
Right on, brother.
Pants in the ground says, "Brick love Spartan." Thank you to Big Curtis, Curtis, a big thanks to you, and Sandra and Debs and Mel and Curtis, and there's far too many of you now.
So many more. Deb, Mike, I mean, so many more.
It's true. It is. But I'll be back tomorrow anyway with some more memology and meltology. So it's good night from me, and it's good night from him, Mr. Mike Hunt.
Right on.
Love you guys. Take care. Speak to you soon. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Great club, brother. All right, fam. What a stream so far. We opened up with a little memology from Laughing Eagle, the meme king himself, stepped into some evidence with Stefan. Brilliant stuff, I usually don't get into the maps and the literature or rendition stuff. Now I touch on it, and I have before. I stick mainly with the melt, but with what Stefan brought forward tonight, of course, these people, these old paintings, these drawings, these maps, these kind of renditionings, he did a great example, a great showing us of how they saw the realm, whoever created these, maps or whatever. At the time they were created, and it showed meltology right there. You go to any religious painting, go to anywhere in this realm that has a monastery, a cathedral, or whatever, they got artwork in their design, you're going to see meltology. It's always been there. It's always been there. But we only learn about the water flood. That's, they, throughout everybody's memories, that's the main focal point, was the great flood. Of course, the biblical scriptures behind it as well. And we're taught this narrative along with all the rest of the story. Doesn't matter what faith you have. And look, you can believe what you want, but we're showing you a different thought process here. Okay? We're showing a different thought process on what we see. Others are going to go right to their biblical narratives or their historical narratives. Okay? And that's where it sets with them. But if you see this evidence and you see it like we do, then it starts putting on a whole different fucking perspective on who we are, where we're from, what we're on, and what the fuck happened here, man. Because the evidence is not lying. The expert academia won't stand before the evidence. They'll just deceive you about it. Why aren't they recognizing that these are structures? Because they obviously are. Again, we go back to our false narratives. The great floodwater coming in. That happened after the melt, and that happened right after the melt. So we're looking at two events here. We're looking at the X Factor event, and then we're looking at the aftermath of the X Factor event. The floodwaters coming in. As Steph Allen pointed out brilliantly. You get these forces of water that came through after the melt. Can you imagine the hydroelectric power behind all that force and where it shifted this realm after the melt, after the disintegration and destruction of this realm, which we clearly show? We've been clearly showing it forever. And we show you. All you got to do is like, share, and subscribe to Melted Red Brick University. And come on in. Because here we are, and this is what we do. Created by Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, yeah, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller. Top cunt. Thank you again for this platform, brother, because this allows us to do this right here. We got Danny Hernandez showing some of his information on this realm and what he's captured and what his thought processes are on it. Let's check it out a little bit. Let me do something real quick. Hold on a minute. I'm going to bump this down just a little bit. And we'll get back into her here. Let's see what Danny's showing us. Sigils, Meltology. Look at this. Let's look at the evidence. The strikes came from unexpectedly destroying everything in its path. As plasma touched ground, the heat melted once mighty structures and all within. A perspective of it. Stefan's brought this forward years ago when he brought in the sun-kissed thought process or what happened in China and the evidence there. This is what we do. Showing the evidence of the X Factor. Look at that melt. Going into different perspectives from all over the realm. He's showing you right here. Look at that. But it's the same thing. It's the melt. And of course, the biblical narratives will always be there. Which hold some truth, maybe. A lot of it lies in deception. Where do you draw the line? How do you know what's a lie and what's not a lie in all these narratives? Because they're going on renditioning and works by men. Stories passed down through generations from peoples to people. Translations lost through languages. We see structures like this right here. Obviously a structure. Obviously a structure. Obviously there's a cross there. We know this to be true. Many of these structures like this are labeled religious sites. We're saying that there's a different narrative to that cross. Not only that, we're saying there's a different narrative to all the other symbols and sigils that we know. And they're in the melt, they're in the realm, they're in the evidence, as we see right here. We've just been turned in a different way of thinking, a false way of thinking about what we're seeing these symbols and these structures to be. They're not going to call this a structure. They'll call it a temple, but they're not going to acclaim it to be a building because the top of it don't look like a fucking building. No, they're going to tell us this was carved. Okay? They're going to say, in fact, they have said these are carved. You're going to carve out a fucking stairwell too. You're going to carve out the arches on each side and the one in the center. You're going to carve out all the center. You're going to carve out the fucking the columns. Why? Why carve out a column just for fucking aesthetic reasons? No, you carve out columns because they support shit like the structure on top. But they won't do that. They're going to tell you this was carved. Some different flows of plasma in there. Why has this truth been hidden? Excellent question, Danny. Look at that. Look at that shit. Wow. Cities and civilizations destroyed, their existence still stands today. Absolutely. And why do we catch so much flack for showing this evidence? Well, we do know why. We know why certain entities would give us flack for showing this evidence, but why everybody in humanity? Pretty much everybody, excluding the Eagle Eye crew and people that see and comprehend this evidence. But why are most turned away from it? Naysayers, conspiracy, theorists, they label us, they mock us, they laugh at us, but they can't explain it. Another great melt here by Spartan. I mean, look at this. Those are people and vehicles up top here. But you follow this melt all the way down, you can see it. The structure in it. The ghosting in it. Look how big that is. Look how tall that is. And that's just the top of the structure, the part of the structure that's left. The rest of it is gone and under itself. Look at that. And even in the background, same thing. It's structure, it's building as well. This is why people won't understand it. It's too big. Their mind cannot wrap around it. You can show them a fucking mailbox and a window and a door right there in the middle of this thing, and they still wouldn't fucking get it. It's the indoctrination. It's the cognitive dissonance that they can't get past. It's the comfort zone, the human condition. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, a beloved gem of our Eagle Eye Crew family. Crystal, brilliant meltologist, showing us some earthquake seismic recordings, information. We get into this as meltologists too. We got a lot of big thinkers out there and deep diggers, man. They get into stuff. They get into documents. They get into diagrams. They get into information, okay, that is pertinent to this melt. Because these structures aren't done going down. They're still going down underneath. We can see the X Factor event happening many a times when volcanoes go off. Brick love, Crystal. Get into the page, give her some brick love. Spartan again showing us this. Look at that. See the structures in the middle? We see the road, but look in between the road and look what you see. Look at that. See it? Look right here, center pick. This is all built on top of a melt structure. There's part of the structure right in here. In between each one, you can see the ghosting, the collapsing, the sinking, the color differentials, the arches in the structure. Right here where my cursor is, right where at the bottom here where the wall is. Then you got the road because the road's built on the wall. You look right across, you got arches right there. 1, 2, see them? Boom, boom. Color differentials coming down, ghosting into all of this. Look at that. See how the road goes and goes right into this and then tunnels out on the other side? You got structure right here sinking down into the melt forward here. See it at this angle? Boom, 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 right there. The other part of it blown out over here, then the structure in here. This is all undulation of the buildings going down. Compression expansion once again. As they're going down, they're twisting, turning, hitting into itself, the different structures within itself, causing these different shifts, and the formation of this road that they built on top of it. Look at that. Again, they always got their sigils in front of us right here where my cursor's at. See them? Standing up there on the mill, looking down. All this down in the bottom right here where the cars are parked, they're on top of this feature that supports this road, this wall that twists its way down. Stunning melt. Look at that. There it is. Right back in here where my cursor's at, top part of the pick here. You can see the apertures. You can see the ghosting into, you can see it sinking down into itself, collapsing down, shifting back, bottomed out. Everything dropped out from the bottom down below. The heat temperatures through this was just incredible. Look at that shit. Look in here. Center pick, my cursor. See these block pieces in here? What are those? Those are part of the melt right here. I don't believe those are retaining walls. These are parts of the structure still visible. They might have touched them up in there, but those are part of the melt. We're like ants. In fact, we're smaller than ants. We're like fucking amoebas on this realm as far as size. I mean, look how big this is. There it is right there. Look at that. Look at that. All the way up. That's heat damage in there. All of this is part of the melt. If they say it's for retention, well, why didn't they extend it further down? See? See? Why just part here, part here, part here? These are all in the melt right here. Now they come in and paved and did what they ever had to do to get traffic to flow safely on here. But this is all part of the melt, the whole terrace all the way up. You know, another key word comes to my head again, logistics. Logistics. Okay. Did they pave that road? Sure, they paved that road because there's fucking cars driving on it. They had to make it nice and safe. But did they go in and blast all of that out of there in that precision all the way up? Is that what they say they did? What they went in and cleared and blasted and serpentine themselves all the way up that fucker. Look how steep this is. Right here where my cursor's at, see the wall? Here's the road up top. The top of this right below, you got structure going into the melt right there. See it? Right in here too. All the way up. It's all building, that's why. How steep that is. There's been so much refurbished of this melt. I mean, think how many fucking parking lots, shopping malls, so much other covered up of this realm. And what's below it? It's hidden from us. Look at that. Incredible. How steep that is. How tiny we are. Collapsed melted structure, man. What's this? Look at the left down here. Look at that. All the way up. All the way up. Melted structure. Levels. All the way down. Boom, 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 boom. Expansion, shifting, collapsing. For them to be able to come to put this up here like this. This is a product of the melt. All this twisting, all this drop that we see. Look at that. This was in flux, man. This whole thing, this whole area was in flux. Look. We got this line here on the left, right off the highway. It drops down. You can see it. You can see the structure on this side over here going down, splaying out here. Pinch point right here. Pinch point right here. Same with the right side. We go over here. We got the structure, we got the road going all the way up. Then we got this drop here. And we got the color differentials right off the bat. Very loaded in C14 over here. Some in here, but fading out. But you got this pinch point right here. This where this meets right here. This is all elevated going all the way up, this road. You can see the structured walls in between each level here, especially up top. We got a drop here. And you can see the accordion effect going on. But when you're up top here, see how it's more spread out? See how we got the twist in the road right here? then it goes out a bit, and then it comes back, and you get your longer kind of gap in here. But when we start getting in down here, below this spot right here, we got this tightness. See it? Until we get down below, and then it splays out back down here again. So all this here, that this road goes up, you can see the structure in it. It sank down into itself. Proof on each side of it here. Right here, this drop, this pinch point, all the way down. This thing is dropping. Look. Look at that. My God, look at that shit. Look. Look at straight down. Look at the drop. Here's your pinch point again down below. See your color differentials? See how far down that go? All this underneath it is structure. Going down into itself. Look at the expansion compression lines in here. Down at the bottom where my cursor's at. See these lines in here? See these lines? This structure is melting down and squeezing into itself. Look at it on this angle. See it over here? What a brilliant shot, man. Look at that. In the foreground, we got this melt here. And it goes down, down. Then we level out into the melt flow. And then we go all the way back. And then we got these massive structures in the melt back in the background. Look at that shit. Stunning, man. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, go through that one again. Look, absolutely, brother. It's just an incredible evidence. Just incredible. Rossi Co. up in here. Rossi in the nest tonight in the chat. Brick Love Rossi. Hey, thank you for this melt. Look what Rossi's showing us. Look at that. Hold on a minute. Let me do something here. There we go. Look at the apertures in this. Look at that. Those are doorways, windows, whatever they were fucking openings in the side of this building. Okay. Again, we say the heat comes from the bottom up and expanded everything from the inside out. All right. Look how these apertures, see how there's it's got a background here. That's the internals. That's the inside of these structures melting out and expanding, closing out, filling out these apertures. And these are right angles. Look at them. They're right angles. And you can see the ghosting of apertures, of features of this building, of this structure, lost in the expansion, in the melt. Look at this side over here to the left. Look at that. And again, you're going to get, oh, those were carved. For somebody to say that, do you know how empirically stupid you sound when you say that these were carved? Do you know how fucking ignorant you look when you say that these are carved? Look at this place. Really? You're going to get up there, you're going to hang off the side of this with a rope and a fucking chisel and a hammer, and you're going to carve that shit? Get the fuck out of here with your goddamn stupid narratives. We're done with you people. Your ignorance is nauseating. Look at this melted building. Again, here in the bottom of by my cursor right here. See this feature? It looks just like a dam, doesn't it? It looks just like a dam, doesn't it? See that? That's old world, man. That's in the melt right there. That's part of this massive structure right here. It's incredible. Again, look, Rossi's showing you. How are you going to say that these are carved? And why would they carve them? Come on, let's not get more stupid and retarded. It's meltology, okay? You know, all this ancient civilization stuff that's been up forever now. All these mysterious fucking gurus out there that have sucked you into their little fucking, thought processes on what these are and how baffling they've become. Well, they're baffled because they're fucking stupid. This is a building, and it went through a severe heat damage event. Look. It's right there. As unbelievable, and I'm not talking to you, crew. I know you know, but everybody out there watching now or watching the restream, if you're couch locked in right now and you're trying to get a grasp of what the fuck I'm saying, I'm telling you right now, you're looking at the part of a melted building right here. And we say that because, again, we focus on the windows or doorways or whatever these were in the middle here. They're part of the wall, the shell of the structure right here. And you can see part of that right here, too. See this flat part over here? That's part of the shell of this structure. See it? See it? Same texture as right here as we got right here. We got spots of it right here. Right here. As you go down through, you can see parts of the shell right here, over here. The rest of it is like an eggshell. All this other stuff, see this big blocking in here? See all this big blocking in here? See all that? That's expanded structure. Pancaking down from buoyancy and density. Look at the shift of it. From up here all the way across. This shift of it. This sank down. This is higher over here. You can see this whole part of the structure in here. It all sank down. That's why you have a valley running through this. Is because this whole place is a building. All of this is building. This valley was created because the bottom of this bitch fell out. It imploded down into itself. And this is an expanded shell, part of a shell of the structure right here with the goddamn windows still apparent. Still there. Look. Rossi is showing us. Look at that. Brilliant evidence. Look at this. See the expansion? Look right up here. See the big blocking? Look at that balloon rocking. Look at the blocking going on up in here. Look at the expansion. This is hanging out over right here because you got a shadow underneath it. Look. See that? This is all structure. This is the expansion of the side of this structure right here, man. As incredible as it is, it's true. Look. It's all right there. Rossi's showing us. Rossi Co. Brilliant, darling. Again. Keep bringing it, baby. Keep bringing it. Rossi again showing some melt here. Listen to the acoustics. Can you imagine the harmonics in these places before the melt? And it's all structure. Look down below. All this wall coming through here, all these circular features in here, the wall right here. This is all structure, man. The arch right here. See the arch coming over here? See that? This place is collapsed down onto itself. This is a pocket of survival in here. If this X Factor would have happened, went on any longer, this would have all been down in the melt. All this would have been folded over, causing another feature that we see in this realm. They call it geology, but all these features out here we see, they're sunken in melted structures, man. Look at that. Look at the arch in the back right there, the wall going to it. Look, it's right there, man. Look at the size of this person. Look at the rubble that he's standing on. It's all melted structure. Look at the brick block in the foreground. Look at your color differentials up top. Stunning, stunning melt. Absolutely stunning. Real quick, crew, we're going to take a quick intermission. We're going to take a quick intermission because we're not done yet. But we'll be right back. Right on, crew. Thank you for hanging with me. It's me, Meltology Inc., Fervent Heat, up in here in the chill out zone tonight, going through some evidence. And we'll see if Stefan comes back. Hopefully so. If you do, brother, I'll listen for the tone and jump out and get you back up in here. But yeah, we're going to get back into the melt, crew. Rossi was just showing us this one right here. And, Brick love from the crew. We got great, very good people in Melted Red Brick University, and a lot of love up in here. We all appreciate the evidence because that's what we are about, bringing forward this melt. And we got Amy Nilly showing us this melt right here. Look at this melt. See the walls in here? Look at the brick up in here. Look at the heat damage up top. Look at the transitioning right here in the center of the pick from the beam to the melt. It's evidence like this that we really get into. This is the internal part of a melted structure. They can call it whatever they want. They can come in and do whatever they did. But this is inside of the melted structure. And we're looking at the transitioning here. Okay, you're looking at big beams here. Do you know how heavy these are? Can you wrap your head around how heavy these fucking beams are? How'd they put them up there like that? How did they get them so tight into the above coming down on it? Just look at the beams, how big they are and how flush they are with the melt. Look at that. Look at that wall right there. See it? Look at all that. Absolutely stunning, man. Absolutely. Thank you, Amy, for that. These are a great way to find evidence too. There's so much out there in this tech world, this tech age now. Shit, they're showing everything out there. It's just a great example of meltology right there. You know, we've been showing this stuff forever now up here in here in the chill out zone. And I love to bring it forward with you. I really do. And again, I posted this again today. Welcome to everybody that just joined Melted Red Brick University. Look at the list. People are starting to get it. People are starting to see it. Look. Look. Brick love. See that? All these people can go out and teach one, because we're all about each one teach one. Everybody tuning into meltology, comprehending it, studying it, researching it, investigating it, showing it, spreading it. That's what we do. That's what we do up in here. Brick love to everybody, man. Look at that list. Look at that list. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. And then we got Monica Alvarado Harrison. Brick love, Monica. Look at this. Now, Monica is just incredible with her evidence. And she's got the eye. Look at this stuff. Now, you gotta say that's fucking building right there. I don't care who you are, what you believe in. That's a building right there. What happened to it? Okay, we agree that's not a mountain right there. That's a fucking building right there. Since we get past that, let's get to what happened to it. Explain it. Look at the walls. Look at that brick. Look at that brick. What's going on with it? Look at the right side. See the brick? See the state of matter changing? We got brick right here. See, brick, brick, brick. What's going on with the brick now? What the fuck happened to that brick right there? And how come it picked up back over here? And why is there stucco on this piece right here in this expansion? Because that's what this is. This is the state of matter changing along this wall right here. Expanding it out to the point where you got the shell, the stucco, still on the brick right here that expanded out. See it? It's right there. Where's the stucco for the rest of the brick? Well, it's gone. But look at the expansion coming off the brick wall, still with the stucco attached. Same thing with the left side over here. Look. That's called heat damage. That's called the state of matter has changed in the brick through a great electrical heat energy. The evidence is clear. Monica Alvarado Harrison. Brick love, darling. Rossi again, Rossi Co. Showing some great evidence. Look, you got a rendition. Look. Look, there's a dude on a horse. See it? Since when do mountains have renditions like this on them? Do you know what it would take to even try to, I mean, that was carved? Get the fuck out of here. Look at that shit. That's a building with a rendition on it, okay? Look. Look. What's going on there? Geology, you got a lot of splaining to do. It's all right here. Down at the bottom of this horse rendition from the first pick, we got another rendition down below it right there. See it? Tail. leg, paw, body, head. See it? Since when do mountains have renditions on them? Pocket of survival. We're just showing you. Look how thick this is in here. What happened to everything in the middle here? Look at that. Melted structures. See the arches down here getting ghosted out? See them? See them? All through here. All throughout this. Another rendition on that first pic. This is a dog. It's right there. Why would they carve a huge rendition of a horse with a guy on it and a cat and a dog down below? Really? Top of a melted building right there. You can still see the floor plans at the top. See? All right, Stefan. It looks like Stefan's not going to be making it back tonight. Hope everything's okay, brother. Brick love, one love to you and yours, man. Thank you for your presentation. And we can't wait to see you up in here again. Brick love, brother. I'll get a hold of you, Stefan, here in a bit. But again, look at this pic. You got to ask yourself, what the fuck? It's a building. Look. What happened here? Look at the state of this fucking thing. Wow. Excellent evidence. See? Why are you going to have a wall right here? And what happened to the bricks, man? We're just trying to wake people up. That's all. And Rossi's doing a great job of it with her evidence here. Click back. There we go. Brick love Rossi. Excellent evidence. And she keeps on coming. Showing us all over the realm. Look, Japan, Jordan, Russia, Bulgaria, Turkey, Italy, Russia, India. Look. It's all over the realm. Rossi's showing you. Desmond Anthony, another great meltologist. And we showed this one, I think, last time. But what a great pic to show. Watch. Look at that. There's a building. And there's an opening to the building right down here called an arch. See it? It's right there. Look at, that's construction. Look. How'd they do that? Are they going to say they carved that? Bullshit. Are they going to say they poured that? Again, bullshit. Are they going to say they made this? Again, bullshit. This is old world right here. Obviously. Look at the block. Look at the brick. Look at the construction down below it. Look at the expansion of the structure. Rock curtaining over the top and coming out over this here. Look. Desmond and Anthony, thank you, brother. Brick love, little brother. Great stuff, man. Keep them coming. Patrick giving a breakdown on Meltology here. Get into the page, click in. Showing some brick love. Stefan, who was just up in here with his presentation. Check out his new video coming up. Let's do it. Brick Love Stefan, get in and watch the full presentation. Okay. Stefan has been around for a while in this message. We've had him in over a year ago, as I said before, almost a couple of years now. Stefan come in and did a great presentation on his Sun-Kiss thought processes. The feature in China where he shows something like the sun that could have touched down right there through its travel. Okay. And what a great thought-provoking observation from Stefan. And he keeps showing. And he's got a great stream right here. Click in, subscribe, share, like, donate if you can. But definitely watch Stefan's information here. His melt, his presentation right here in Melted Red Brick University. Stefan, a beloved brother of the Eagle Eye crew. Thank you very much, bro. Excellent stuff. And we got some deep thinkers like John Braver up in here. John's another one. John has been showing his pockets of survival vids like this for a long time now, blessing us in Melted Red Brick University with his work. Look at that. This is melted building. What's she walking up? That's in the melt. Look at the steps. Those aren't carved. Nobody carved this. These steps are in the melt. Again, John Braver, thank you so much, brother. And like he shows right here, Pico do Ariaro in Portugal, elevation 1,818 meters. And you got stairs. Okay? Come on, people. It's obvious. It's obvious. And Spartan again showing us right here, Prague in 1890. Hey, I smell a rat. Absolutely, brother. Look at this evidence. Look. This is Prague. What happened to these buildings right here? Look. Fucking incredible. And look how big the one in the back is. Look how big this is. Absolutely stunning evidence, man. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Again, another deep thinker up in here. Showing some information on her research. Look at this. A lot like Stefan's work. Meltologist right here. Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee, Brick Love, baby. I'd love to have you back up in here for a stream, Crystal. Again, Crystal's work. Look. That's an opening that goes in. You're looking out. Look. Look at your lines. Obvious structure. Look. Huge aperture right here in between here. Look. It's all right there. It's melted building, man. See? Absolutely stunning. She's showing you. What are these down here? And look at the aperture right here. See up here, we got this arch feature right here. It's going wonky because it's collapsing down over here. Look at the expansion of the internals coming out of it right here, closing it off. Look at that shit. Brick wall right there. Part of the arch right there. Look, the column piece coming up. Look. The other one ghosted in over here, gone in the melt. Big aperture arch down here below. Little ones in here. Another arch down here. I mean, you know, when we say these are buildings, man, we're trying to show you here what we're talking about. All right? Look. This is just a fraction of the building that used to be there. See? Just incredible. I mean, my God, man, look at this. Look at this right here and this over here. They're the same all the way across here. Look, that's a fucking building. That's a building. Absolutely stunning evidence. Crystal Frisbee, love it, sweetheart. And she don't stop. Crystal's been coming in with fire from the start. Look. Look at that. It's all building. Structure. These weren't carved. That's not carved. That's the inside of a melted building. Look. Look at your texture right here. Look. Look at your apertures down in here. You got the top part of an arch right here. Look, where's the rest of the arch? Where's the rest of the structure? It's sinking down into itself. The rest of the building is underneath itself, way beyond this fence, and goes out. The rest of the structure is down below. Stunning. Stunning work, Crystal. Brilliant melt, baby. And again, Spartan showing right here. Look. Old and current picture. Look at that. The old one. The new one. Modern day, right there. It's part of a building, man, because buildings have renditions on them. And this one seems to be going face down in, doesn't it? You know why? Because it is. This toppled over. In the melt. Look how hot. Look at the heat damage. Look at the texture of it. More work by Spartan. I mean, look at that. It's obvious what it is. And he's showing again here, look. Old world. Posting some old world information too. A lot of things that we know they tell us that are dangerous and poisonous for us today weren't back in the day. Some old historical pieces here, obviously melt here. It's in front of us. It's always been in front of us. Look at that. Absolutely, man. Naomi Wellard showing us this melt here. Great stuff, Naomi. Look at this. Thoughts? Well, Naomi, let's see what the crew thinks. What do you think, crew? I'd say melted building. As we know, all islands are the tops of melted buildings. As we can see right here, this is the same thing. It's an island and it's on top of itself because the structure goes way down below, past the floodwaters into the melt. Look at that. Excuse me. Nice piece of evidence right there. The beauty of this realm at one time, we can only just gaze upon the aftermath of the melt, but look how intricate and detailed they were. Every fucking inch inside and out of these structures was immaculate, detailed with beauty beyond belief, just incredible. Old world structure with features in the melt in front of it. What's that down here? Where's the rest of this? And why am I seeing structure inside the circle here, but I'm seeing some shit down in here? It's all covered with plants, of course, but it shows us there was more to this building than what's in front of it here. There was much more to this around here. What happened? Look at that melt. How do you build like that? A lot of these old structures, these old farmhouses, all over the realm, wood, of course, they're foundationed on the melt. See? Very cool. Look at that. Is that wood? That's melt. And wood. Is that melt and wood? What the fuck's going on with that? It's out in the middle of somebody's back field somewhere in the realm. But it looks like melt. Right here, look. Very interesting. How'd they build that? You see what it did. Look at the melt in here. This isn't natural. This is all structure. Look to the left of it right here. Structure, structure. To the right, structure, structure. It's all melted away, but it's melted into itself all the way. Look. We're looking at the top of a building right here. Absolutely. Look at the wall going all the way up. Look. Come on, man. Meltology is not hard. All you got to do is just open your mind, man. Use your thought processes. What the fuck happened here? It's that simple. It really is. You got to know by now you've been lied to. Naomi, thank you so much for this. Brilliant melt, sweetheart. Keep them coming. Absolutely wonderful. And again, Spartan showing some of these features we've seen so much before. We've seen this feature so many times, and each time it's just so breathtaking. How the fuck was that put there? Because that is not a natural formation. That is a structure, what's left of it. Stunning pics. Each one in itself, man, is just mind-bending. Why? Why would they be put there like that? This is just what's left of this structure. The rest of it's gone. They didn't haul these in by ropes and pulleys and all this other shit and then flip them up into place like that. This is part of structures, man. This is part of what's left of a building. Could they have been remnants of columns? Absolutely. But they weren't dragged in here and propped up to where they remain. They would have fell over a long fucking time ago. Look how big that is. How much do you think each one of these weighs? Do you think if they was to just dug a little pit in the ground and then stood this up right there and then packed it in underneath, that it's going to stay there like that? It's not. The only reason these things are staying there like that is because they're welded into the fucking building beneath them, beneath the structure that it's attached to. It's that simple. Stunning. Brilliant stuff. Spartan Red, man. Some more stuff by Spartan. Like he said, he posted up in the group. Get in, check him out. Here's a little clip. Just look at the melt. That's all I can say. Look at that. Everywhere there. Look at it's all melted structure. When we say this realm is everything under our feet is melted, we mean it. And these guys are out taking a walk around. Look at this shit. That's a building. He's showing you all the way down. Building, structure, melt. You can see the terracing going all the way down. Every bit of it in here is structure. Everywhere in there is building, is brick, is internal walls collapsing and disintegrating down onto itself. It's just incredible. All of that is melted structure out there. Every bit of it. Look. How do you build like that, man? Come on. You know the elevation they're at too? The logistics it would take to create this? Are you kidding me? Look how it's fused together. It's not dry stacked there. All of this is melted together. It's so apparent. It's so obvious. I mean, my God, look at that. Look at that. Click into the page, Melted Red Brick University. That's where you're going to see this, you know. Spartan bringing this to our attention. You can click on it elsewhere and check it out, I imagine, but this is the kind of evidence we bring up here. We get evidence from wherever and whoever we can get it from because it's for humanity. We call it evidence for a reason because it's evidence. This is a crime scene. Now, was the event nefarious? Speculation, yes. Speculation, no. Some think yes, some think no. But one thing for sure, after the X Factor, everything up to now certainly is a fucking crime. It's a crime that this information has been hidden from us. We've been brainwashed and indoctrinated into a usury system. How and why we're here, that's what we're trying to find out. Who and what was here before, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're just on the melted remains of it all. Paku Minkova is showing us a nice little melt here. You can get in and check that out. I'm not sure about any restrictions or strikes we got for formats or whatever, but you can get into Melted Red Brick University. You can click into this and you can see the rest of this information from Paku Minkova. Keep them coming, brother. Great stuff. Spartan again showing the melt like nobody else does. Click into the page, check it out. It's right there in front of you. Spartan showing us again. Look. Look at the road. Look at the wall. Look at it all. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. I mean, oh my God. Look at that melt right there. I mean, Jesus. Oops, shit. Sorry. Get back into the page here, crew. Had a little Dean finger going on, man. But yeah, as you can tell, this is what we're about. We're showing the evidence. We're showing you this melted realm. Okay, geology is a lie. History is a lie. Politics and religions are tools to keep us fighting each other, kept us blind, keeping us enslaved. That's what this fucking shit sandwich is about. It's about deceiving everybody for the pleasure and benefit of a small few pedophile fucking predators out there, psychopathic motherfuckers that are hiding it all, thinking that they own it all, thinking that they're the masters of it all, when they're fucking they're liars, they're scourges on humanity. And all we got to do is stop complying. All we got to do is start thinking differently. That's all we got to do. These motherfuckers will be held to account for sure. But we got to wake people up first. This is what they don't want us to figure out. It really is. This information right here, all your academia, all of your fucking highly paid, prestigious academia, they won't touch this. They'll bring in their bullshit narratives and their lies, but they won't explain the evidence that we're going through. They won't go there. You know why? They can't go there. They can't explain this shit. They leave it up to all the mystery history gurus out there deceiving you, okay? We're showing you, we're breaking down this melt, and we're exposing it. Many others are out there as well. Spartan's been doing this a long time, brought this to the attention of us all. And we're all part of this right here, this Melted Red Brick University, this Eagle Eye Crew family that we're all in together, okay? This is what we're doing for humanity. This is how we're going to change the future for our grandchildren's grandchildren, okay? I don't want my grandson, my grandchildren to grow up to be slaves, pawns in somebody's game of war. Are you kidding me? We need to just get rid of these fucking people and move on with the technology, with the wealth that is here that's been stolen from us. We need to just take it back. We do. And humanity as a collective could do that. Hold to account all your politicians, all your fucking liars. But you know what? For us to do that, we got to get past our own human condition first. We sure do. We sure do. We got to get past our own human condition and hold to account these fucking people that we've propped up forever now as our leaders and as our spiritual moral authorities, and start fucking holding them to account. Because this is the true state of matter of this realm right here. Not only is this realm melted as fuck, so is humanity. They made damn certain of that. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. We've shown this evidence and we keep showing you. I can show you Monica's work here. I can show you M. Lorraine Alvarado, Monica again, showing you some boots on the ground here from Monica. Look at this. Are you seeing the renditions? Look at the background. It's all structure. It's all building. There's a rendition over here on the left. Brick Love, Monica. Sorry about that. Melted Red Brick University. Click into the page. Check us out. Everybody that just joined, thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining our family. And now what we want you to do is get out there and hunt for the melt. Get out there. Post up your evidence here in Melted Red Brick University. You know, that's what we do on the page. we've seen so much. Most likely, if you're going to post anything that you just find out there, we've probably seen it. But it's good that you see it, and that's what's important. All right, it really is. That's what's important. And this is the place to bring it. So if you want to put a presentation together, please do. Let me know. Let Spartan know. And we'd be more than happy to get you up in here in the nest, just like Stefan did today. And he has done before, and many others before, many others before. The platform's still here, and the platform is still yours. Each one teach one. Brick love. One love is what we're about. From Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller, Top Cunt, and me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. Thank you again. And thank you, Stefan, again for your presentation today. And Brick love everyone out there. We've got Curtis 47, Melted Inverted Realm, Mr. Beast Fan, Sandra Boys, Melanie Moran, Deb the Red Brick Chick, Red Brick Bob, Chief Joseph, Curtis 47, Devin Mike 69. So many more. The Drake up in here. See, I get into the evidence and all the rest of the crew come in. Drake, good to see you, brother. Excellent stuff. So many more. I don't want to forget anybody. J Dogs. There you are. J Dogs up in the nest today in the chat. Good to see you, J Dogs. Yes. Pants on the Ground, of course. Mesa Melt, Doug, absolutely. James H. So many more. Zaya Bob. Rossi Coe was up in here. We just went through some of your evidence, Rossi. Brilliant stuff, baby. Ballast Kiss. Absolutely. Melanie Moran. Of course, Mel. I love you, honey. I love all of you. I really do. And that's why I do this. As Spartan said before, it's not about him. It's not about me. It's about all of us. All of us. Absolutely, crew. Back at you, Mr. Beast fan. I do. I love all of you. And it's an honor for me to come up in here and do this. On my day off, I'm recouping. The weeks were rough and taking their toll on me, but I love getting up in here and doing this. I really do. This is an honor for me to bring you what I see and to help bring up what you see. And thank you, my brother, my blood, a brother from another mother, Spartan Red, for having me here with you, bro. The journey that you've let me ride on here with you has just been incredible, and it just keeps getting more fascinating and incredible every day, you know, with the people coming in to the evidence that we show. You know, it's just breathtaking. And we're not going to stop. We're going to keep it up. So we'll be back here for the Sunday Easy tomorrow. And set your reminder. And we'll get back into some more laughter, some more love, some more memes, some more evidence. And hope to see you all there soon tomorrow. So Brick Love Crew, as before, so after. A little gift from our brother, our top cunt. Spartan Red. Let me give you this one here. Just a second here. Brick Love Crew. We'll see you tomorrow.